Hopefully, absolutely. So why don't we go into the game of it all? Why don't we go for some beautiful Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider Remastered Gold Edition fun? I think it could be nice. Let me open the game up. I think I need to open Steam though. And what the hell is Steam? We open Steam beautifully. Mm-hmm. It should be opening anytime soon. My goodness. There we go. So we put the game to Tomb Raider. Powerful. Powerful game. How's the game volume? It should be okay, but maybe I should like make it a little bit more, a bit louder perhaps. Beautifully. So my controller ship, I bought a new controller. So hopefully I can play games now with no problems, hopefully. And I believe I will get it like next week or something. Hopefully. Absolutely. Let's put the sound a little bit louder. So let me know if the game is loud. If it could be lower, you know. So let us go back to our adventure. It was the wreck of the Maria Doria. Last time, gorgeously. More Barbies. Yeah, Dax. Absolutely. How are you, Dax? How was your Friday? What were you up to? How was your day? And I still have the water balloons on. Haven't checked if there's any new outfits available just yet for the gold edition. But I'm still water balloon base. Beautifully. Let's check the... I don't know if I can check the sound like this. Let's see. No, I can't. I can't beautifully. But you let me know if the sound is loud enough. Beautifully. Hi, Gripta. How was your Friday? What Barbie did you buy? Let's see. Let me show you my purchases beautifully. So I bought not only Barbies, but it was a several purchased beautiful moment, you know. So I'll show you the products that you will recognize. I will not show you the products that are so niche you won't recognize at all. Which I bought a few things you might recognize beautifully. So I think it's nice. I think it's sweet. Beautifully. Mm-hmm. Which how was your day, Dripta? And that, what were you up to? I'll show you beautifully. So the first purchase is Barbie Wedding Day. So I saw her for a decent price, and I thought she was beautiful. I thought she was gorgeous, like a vintage Barbie moment, the beautiful vintage face, the beautiful detailed dress, the outfit. I think it's nice. The box is shite. Well, it's an old doll, you know. But I thought she looked beautiful, so I was like, sure. At that price, why not? Get the beautiful details on her. Yes, Annie. Hi, Cicians. How are you? So yeah, I thought she was beautiful. So I got her in the bag beautifully. That was purchase number one. Purchase number two, it was the Darkstalkers art book. I always wanted that. And I missed out on that when it was on Amazon some years ago. So I saw it on also for like a decent price, quite decent. So I was like, sure, why not? So a beautiful Darkstalkers art book, gorgeously. So that's also in the bag. Yeah. Just Darkstalkers, exactly. I have the one and only wedding gown Barbie. Exactly, Jack. Absolutely. How are you, Jack? Loved you. Mwah. How was your stream, Jack? Did you enjoy Homecoming? Did you enjoy the Scarlet battle of it all? So I do I hate Homecoming? No, it's just difficult to play, but I love Scarlet Queen. Absolutely. So yeah, Darkstalkers art book, and I bought the Tomb Raider Japan only art book. So it's pretty gorge. This one is quite difficult to find in the first place, so I got it for a decent price. A decent price. So I always wanted to buy it, so I was like, sure, why not? I got a little pocket money I can use on it, so I was like, sure, need that crap immediately. So I bought the beautiful art book. We kill her diva, yeah, but we love her. Hopefully she's in heaven or whatever place she may be. Love her. Exactly. And the final purchase you might recognize is another vintage Barbie moment. Oh, you can't you can't open the image in this section. Which this is her. It's Barbie solo in the spotlight. So a vintage moment as a singer. So she works late, because she sings. It's a profession. It's a job. So she looks beautiful and gorge. The box is also kind of shy, an old doll. But I was like, sure, need her ass. And that was the purchases you will recognize. I bought more, but I'm assuming you won't recognize her. You won't recognize the other purchases. It's too niche. Exactly. Exactly for sure. How nice though. I think it is quite nice. As you get the remasters of Tomb Raider CCNs, it's nice. You go playing Tomb Raider Remaster CCN, but it's the gold edition. So this fan mod, it has enhanced graphics and sound, and that's why we were playing it. And the boobs, that's a different mod. That's a different mod altogether. Just for fun, just for hee-hees, a hee-hee moment, if you will. So I think it's nice. I think it's powerful game. The Darkstalker remastered. Ah, yeah, the beautiful Capcom fighting collections. It's nice. It's nice for sure. Absolutely. Which I like Tomb Raider too. Exactly for sure. It was okay. 8.5 hours of work was kind of silly. It is kind of silly. So hopefully that work recognizes your worth, Drift. Absolutely. And if not, they can choke. They can choke beautifully. Let me know if the sound, the volume is good enough. If it could be lower or louder. Let me know. Powerful. Happy to be home and draw more things. Powerful, Ripta. I support you absolutely. Let's say beautifully. Hopefully I can do my little magic trick correctly. Love me some vintage Barbie. That's nice, Asians. My goodness. Talk about a petty C word. Powerful. Got a beautiful M16. Madonna 16. That's I never noticed the new grunts on those men. Interesting. Nice to meet you. That's nice, Asians. How did you find me? What do you play usually? What do you like to watch on Twitch usually? I play like retro games, vintage games for hacks like me. So PS1 game, PS2 games. I love it all. The art book looks very slate. Thank you. Absolutely. What site is this? It's Yahoo Japan auctions. So it was all Japanese purchases. Because if I found these things on eBay, it would be like triple the price at least. But on Japanese Yahoo auctions, it's like kind of cheap, mostly affordable if you're lucky. So you know me, I love a deal, love a beautiful sale moment. Yeah, enhanced graphics. Yeah, exactly, and enhanced breast area as also included, I believe. Absolutely. Oh, look at the little drop of water, the little droplet. How nice. That's the chest I'm going for, and I'm manifesting that for you, BB. Absolutely. You will look like that in 3 to 4 business months, hopefully. We manifest that for you. A petty what? A petty C word. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. But thank you for joining me, you all. Thank you for joining me in a beautiful early-ish stream on a Friday. Yeah. Nothing on him? No. I think this section is kind of enhanced. I think it looks nicer than the visual version. Who's that new? I think it's new. The little. Oh no, that's also the OG. Hmm. Well, that's the first time I see it. Interesting. Now I want an Arizona mango. That would be delish. In full fucking glam at 8 a.m. on a Thursday morning, Adele. What's that girl up to these days? Haven't seen anything Adele lately. But I love that for her. Love that she takes her time usually with her projects so she can enjoy her money in peace. Love that. Mexi, I'm almost finished to TR Chronicles on stream, but I am stuck. Which level? Would you require some beautiful assistance from me, or would you like to do it yourself? Beautifully. That's new, I believe. The little block is new. Hmm. The last level, it's a skill issue, I fear. It's difficult for sure. So I'm assuming you mean the Von Croy section. So yeah, you gotta be careful, Dax, because if you save on specific instances, even in the remastered version, you can fog yourself over. You can make the level unwinnable. So be sure to have several save files so you can fall back onto, you know. But yeah, it is very difficult. Very tough for sure. So which section are you stuck on? I'm assuming it involves a guard, right? Just living life. She's on a long break after her tour. So yeah, good for her. Yeah, enjoy your money. Enjoy the life you earn. Do you know with your career? So good for her. So yeah, hopefully she enjoys her break. Absolutely. Oh, eh. Forgot to change graphics. I keep getting gunned down in the kitchen. The kitchen area. Or do you mean in the the submarine section? There's a kitchen in the Russian levels in the submarine section. I do not remember a kitchen in the actual last section. Or maybe I'm dumb. Which could be an option. I'm being shot at that kitchen. I'm being shot at by a helicopter. And then that heinous robot man shows up and also shoots me before the poison rooms. That section is difficult. It's difficult to explain to you right now with words, with no visuals. Beautifully. So do you want me to tell you what you should do? Would you like some assistance right now? Or would you like a light hand, not the actual outright answer? I know how to get it. It's just a matter of needing to practice. I did it once and got poisoned with no medkits. Oh yeah, for sure. So if you have no medkits at that point, you're fucked. There's no more medkits at all in that section. So yeah, you better have saved some. And if you haven't, well, good luck. Be prepared to do a no damage run. And somehow I'm still alive. So yeah, Chronicles is kind of weird because the whole game is like so easy and enjoyable, but the last section, the difficulty goes up significantly. I'm like, who the hell designed this? The beautiful ship details, very gorgeous, powerful. I get those last levels, they do kind of suck. At least like what's the word? Balance wise, I believe. So they give you limited ammo, almost no medkits. It's difficult for sure. Exactly. That last level, we're just like, nah, we want you to suffer. Yeah. So you gotta be careful, Dax, when you save in that section because you can glitch the AI of the robot in that section. So you can make the level unwinnable. By mistake. And it makes sense. Boncroy is an asshole, so of course his house is the worst. That section never made sense to me. So Boncroy is he is the Lara Croft of his generation. But like, does he have that much money to build a corporation like that? So the Matrix with robots and stuff, it's very bizarre. Very weird. But that level only exists because the developers really wanted to make a Metal Gear Solid game. That's why it has 4 stealth sections. So it's kind of broken by design, sadly. But I love the catsuit. Love a Seaward outfit on our queen. He got that big payout when Lara's parents hired him to kill her in Egypt, and he got stuck. Oh, yes. Exactly. Oop. Now it's not so funny because I make the sound whenever she picks up an item. And because I use that when I play the other games that are not TR2, where she doesn't make the sound. So if I do it now, when she makes the sound, it's kind of redundant. But it's fun. I like doing it. It's nice. Did you all eat something nice today? Did you all have a nice lunch or a nice dinner? I did have a nice lunch, but I have nothing for dinner sadly, so I'm screwed. I need to buy I should buy groceries soon. But I have no money, so it's bad. Pizza, ooh, delish. Which one are you getting, Dripta? Did you get? Which toppings did you get? What are the flavors? How did you enjoy your pizza? Mm-hmm. Ham and pineapple. Interesting. Yeah, I want to try a pineapple pizza slice. Not a, I will never buy a full pizza for pineapple only. But I will try a slice. See if I like it. See if I enjoy. A beautiful slice. A beautiful slice of pineapple on pizza. And most likely I won't. Most likely I will be a hater my whole life. But I think it's important to give it a shot. Give it a try. Like Aaliyah once said. Nothing on him. Did you all enjoy a nice pit moment from a hairy Italian man? I high key. I like our pizza really. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Even if the pizza is doesn't have my favorite ingredients, I can eat something off of it anyway, you know? Absolutely. What now? I got a uh-huh. I opened something somewhere. I high key love pepperoni pineapple. Interesting. That sounds more my style, I guess. So I love a pepperoni. So if I combine that with the pineapple, sure, I guess that could be nice for sure. I like pineapple with jalapeno. Ooh. Yeah, that makes more sense. So yeah, sweet and spicy. Absolutely. My uncle, he love a chorizo pizza. And I have no idea how that tastes like, but it sounds interesting. I will give it a go. Yeah. Nothing in this section. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that 3D? Oh, it is kind of 3D. The little buttons pop out. That's fun. Which now I would enjoy a pizza. I keep forgetting to check whenever I order pizza from Little Caesars. If they have that pizza, I want to try the cheddar pizza. Not sure if they have that in my region. I want to check. I want to check and see if I would enjoy a cheddar pizza. So fully cheddar. It will be an interesting experiment. And see if we enjoy. Most likely not. Most likely I can see myself being a hater. Once again. Mm-hmm. Her little feet sound so tender. Walking on this metal tiles. So she will get tetanus for sure. Mm-hmm. That looks quite small. I think somebody could easily miss that key. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do see an improvement on the graphics now. And the background, that's nice. The colors. So behind. Mm. But I should go to like Sam's Club. I get some first meals. Because right now I have nothing in the house. So I would enjoy a nice, quick and easy meal at night, you know? Something quick, something easy. Felt that. I'm broke and got no much on me. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, right now, nothing on the house. Nothing at all. And I don't have much money right now. Even though I just bought Barbies, you know? But that was my fun money expense, you know? But the money is gone now, so now I have to be responsible with the money. It's a responsible moment. The responsible money's turn. I can't speak. My goodness. Exactly. So I'm assuming that section is closed. I never seen these green details before in the official remaster version. Hmm. So I wonder if that's the gold edition or that was still in the official version. I wonder. Interesting. Mm-hmm. So absolutely. Did you enjoy your nap, Hills Rainbow? That sounds so nice. Love a nice fat nap. Huge. Let me save gorgeously just in case. Well, somehow I'm still alive. And what now? Didn't pay attention. Mm-hmm. I'll make it my Madonna 16. Got one hole. Where's the other one? I wonder. Nothing on you? It's always the tank top, guys. Yeah. I wanted to do the section legit, but if it works, it works. Love the lighting in this section now. It looks nice. Get a beautiful med kit. I hate it here. And now, what did I do? I got a circuit breaker. And did I miss something? I feel like I most likely did miss something. I missed something, I'm assuming. Let's say, just in case I do end up dying in this section. Oh. Thankfully, I saved. Powerfully. Now we're drawing the water, so now we can go to the next section. I believe. Maybe we should get a little flare to brighten our visibility. This section makes no sense. It's a bit difficult to figure it out on a blind playthrough. Who's in this section? Where did he come from? So I believe now we got all the 3 keys, all 3 golden labubus. So I believe we should go to the exit of the level. And that should be all. It's a beautiful shotgun. Thank you. Huge shoes. It's so difficult finding cute shoes in your size. If you have a big foot like me, so sad. I wanna get a go-go platform boot. That would be so fun. That would be so cute. What size are you mixing? Not sure myself. I have no. I can't remember that information at all, and I should write that down. Yeah, but let's just say I'm huge. I'm big. I'm a size 11. Not sure what size am I. Let's say like 12, I guess. I cannot remember that number or something, which I can't remember. Can't remember at all. But I am a big food diva. Sadly. Whenever I see those girlies who go to like Japan on a Japan trip and they want to buy cute shoes because I love the fashion, and it's impossible. It's impossible to find cute shoes at all, at least in that section. Barefoot Lara seems concerning, walking around all this tetanus, exactly, Justin. But she has enough money to like get whatever she needs if she can catches tetanus, you know. She has enough money to hire the staff just for herself, powerfully. 11.5, which put me just outside of women's sizes normally. That's nice. You are femme, AB, absolutely. You're femme adjacent, which we've always knew. Absolutely. I'm gonna get a food reduction. Oh wow. That sounds powerful. Yeah. This section is so much more scarier in the OG graphics. The lighting of it all. And in remaster, it's not that scary. They should fix it, I think. I just want some Marc Jacobs boots, so bad. And they don't make them in 11.5. Yeah, it's so sad seeing cute clothes, cute shoes, and you're like barely outside the last size they make. It's so sad. Very tragic. They do, but for famous people, they can choke. They can choke. Market. What? How's the joke? How does the joke go? Marc Jacobs by Marc Jacobs in collaboration with Marc Jacobs. King. But yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad when you can get the one cute shoe you want. Tragic. Mm-hmm. T. But they are my AMB Tati Tia. I guess I need to meet and queen out with her, and I know she'll give me some boots or buy them. Powerful. So I'm manifesting for you a beautiful meeting, absolutely. With your Tia, for sure. And may your dreams come true. What is that crap? Oh my goodness. Ugh. Well, I was too confident. Now the question is, when the hell was the last time I saved? Oh. I was about to save in the water, but the fishies, the sharkies got me first. Sadly. But it's fine. So True Holes Rainbow, thank you for the beaties. Love you. It's a lava shark. Did you think a shark would enjoy a cheddar pizza? I wonder. You know which animal I would not like to meet at all? A swan. Because they are quite violent. If they are near you, they will bite you for sure. No question about it. So they're so beautiful, but they will bite you unprovoked, my goodness. Sounds scary. Does Mexico have a unique kind of pizza? Our Little Caesars apparently has a cheddar pizza. So instead of normal cheese, what is that? Mozzarella or something? We have a cheddar only pizza. So the cheese on top of the pizza is cheddar, and on the side, so the cheesy crust, it's also cheddar. But I'm not sure if I have access to. Where did he come from? But I'm not sure if I have access to that. So it's in Mexico, but I don't know if it's only in certain regions. Whenever I order from my phone, I haven't seen that option just yet. So I wonder if I don't have that in my city. I wonder. Ceviche pizza or something. Most likely. Yeah, most likely somebody has done that before. People go quite crazy when it comes to making their own pizza flavors, you know. So it does sound quite likely. Most likely. Or any other like Mexican ingredient. Most likely. In California, we have a Mexican pizza, which usually just has jalapenos on it. Are jalapenos Mexican, I wonder? I would not be surprised if jalapenos are not Mexican or something. If they are from a different country or whatever. It's usually the one I always get. That's nice. Get a little jalapeno moment. See, I'm sure somebody has done like a quite crazy Mexican only style pizza. With which ingredients though? I don't know, but it must be crazy. Crazy and perhaps inedible for most people, maybe. Outside Mexico. And even then. You know how there's Labubu tacos? Maybe we should get a Labubu pizza. Labubu ceviche. Labubu pasta. Must be around the corner, most likely. Most likely, absolutely. Where's the fishing? I think I don't need this crap, right? What is this? Oh, yeah, I don't need that. It's not that important to me. Oh. Mm-hmm. Not that I'm on a ship. I should watch. I keep forgetting to watch that Netflix documentary of the poop cruise. Most likely I will be traumatized, but that sounds interesting. I should watch. Hey Mexi, was this a pop cruise? Mm, maybe. Maybe they had like Danny Minogue as like the guest of honor performing. So that would have made it a pop cruise for sure. What did you up to, kid? How was your Friday? What were you up to? Lara Castro and the offshore rig. Yeah, makes sense. Poop. Yeah, the pop cruise. The pop cruising of it all. What did you up to, kid? How are you feeling? Well, let's say it here, unlike last time. And hopefully I do not get eaten by sharkies. I was adding some K-pop songs to my K-pop playlist. Interesting. Did you watch the movie? Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? And that's why you're in a K-pop mood now? Where the crap is that key? Oh, it's bad for me. I believe this mod made it so items are more realistic in size, but sometimes you need the unrealistic size because I couldn't see shite just now. Demon Hunters? No. Actually, I heard the song like Jenny and it inspired me. Interesting. Love Generator. But that's nice, Kate. What were you up to this Friday? What were you up to? What did you do? Tell me, or any plans for the weekend? Mayhaps. Maybe I believe for the weekend, kid, you should save money and go to Japan tomorrow. I went to the library, then I ordered groceries. That's nice. What did you get? I should get some soon. Beautifully. Had some pancakes with that. That's nice. What are you putting in your pancakes? What's your topping of choice? I just get maple syrup, normal basic, you know. So some basic maple, and hmm? Oh, or sometimes a beautiful condensed milk moment on my pancakes. It's quite delicious. Tomorrow, powerful. These pancakes have maple syrup and ice cream. Interesting. When I see people eating pancakes with ice cream, I'm like, isn't that a bit too much? That sounds a bit extra. Not in a fun way to me. But if you like it, if you enjoy it, kid, hopefully you enjoy. Would you recommend? Did you enjoy the ice cream? I like butter and syrup. Yes, butter for sure. I love some butter on a hot pancake. Delish. It was fine, I guess. Yeah, to me, it's like that doesn't go with each other. That's something you should not mix at all. Like I like both, but combined, I don't think so. That seems a bit too much for me. In my onion. But that is just my onion. Spring onion cake. Absolutely. What's the what's the official way to do this section again? So speaking of Japan, kid, I made some Japan purchases a few moments ago. So I bought a beautiful Miss Croft art book from Japan just now. I think it's nice. This one I find confusing even though I played it a few times. Oh, fob. Yeah. Fun. Yeah. Absolutely. Gets a little, it's a bit too much. For sure. So if I wanted to go down legit, what would be the official way to do so? I only know the non-legit way to do so. So if I wanted to go down beautifully, oh, I see a little platform over there. Ah! Oh, well, somehow we're still alive. Beautiful reflection though on the glass. Very nice. Too bad I checked for like Resident Evil collectibles in Japan, and they're all insanely priced. Like a cutesy vintage figure of Jill, $300. So sadly, no deals in that franchise. Sadly, in Japan. Oh well. Absolutely. What would you buy from Japan, kid? If you wanted to get something in specific. Hmm. Beautifully. Let's say, well, I don't need to say, but let's say, why not? Weird inflation on video game stuff in book of. It's disappointing. Sad. Sad, but yeah, as a business owner, it's very difficult to resist the temptation, you know. You want money, you like money, so would you not do it? I think a lot of people, perhaps not most, but a lot of people will give in into the temptation of selling like a flop game that they got for like $2 and be like, oh, it's old and rare on eBay, and they put it up for like 100. And somehow I'm still alive. Tourist. Powerful. Yeah. So yeah, kid, I would recommend to you that you and Deck go to Japan tomorrow. So start packing your bags and fund the trip any which way you can do so. In a few hours' notice. For me. Why specifically tomorrow? Why wait? Why wait? Why prolong the wait any further, you know? It's summer. Oh yeah, don't go. Don't go. Summer in Japan sounds like hell. And I live in hell already in my region in the desert, you know? So I can't even imagine being in Japan, where I believe it's more humid. So that sounds hellish. So wait a few months. Hmm. Hmm. Was that in the official version, I wonder? But yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. I think I want to go get some fitness back before I go again. I'm sick of going and flopping. Oh, so you get tired easily in Japan? Yeah, it's nothing but walking. So yeah, you do need some physical condition to do so. So I wouldn't be able to go. Then I will need to get on a walking condition for a long periods of time. You know. Now it's like a few hours and I'm done. Yeah. So yeah, you do need to so not fit, but you do need to make your body accustomed to walk long distances again. For sure. Or at least be prepared to spend the money on expensive taxis. So pick your poison, you know, sadly. Absolutely. What was that one thing you liked, kid? It was that one food you enjoyed in Japan. Wasn't it like chicken or something? At a combini or something? A grape Fanta, interesting. I think I do have grape Fanta. I believe they just sell that still in my region. Powerfully. Hokkaido milk cream mochi? Maybe. I can remember such a mention from you of that before. Famichiki. Yeah, I think it was Famichiki. Yeah, everybody I know who goes to Japan, they love Famichiki. They love a cheeky moment. Delish. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds nice. Love a cheeky moment. For sure. I like a lot of Japan specific food. Interesting. Such as. And the problem is, I didn't save at all, I believe. What's my last save at? Living quarters? Am I in living quarters right now? Oh, yeah. Thank you. So thank you past me. Melon soda. I don't like melon at all, but I know Japan is obsessed with melon. So I will give it a shot. I will try at least the melon pan. Maybe it could be nice. Maybe it could be delish. So whom knows? What does Deck like in Japan? What's his specific food? that he enjoys. Melon soda, interesting. Did you ever try that Coke with coffee? He gets bentos. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think Japan is quite well known for its mostly decent konbini food. But I saw one post on Twitter a long time ago of like Japanese people complaining about like this one little sandwich in some shop in some konbini where it was a joke what they gave you in the sandwich. It was like no content at all. From konbini, your konbini, the konbini kit of it all. Not sure if mean the ham sandwich. It's kind of basic. Maybe it was that one, perhaps. But yeah, it was a sandwich that from the side it looks like it has content, but you open it up and it's like bread only. Yeah, it was kind of funny. It was a joke, for sure. Hmm. Exactly, kid. Absolutely. Hmm. They have pork katsu sandwich, which is quite chunky. Pork katsu. I'm not too much of a pork diva, you know. I don't eat pork that much. I do, but not that often, and I don't enjoy it in that many presentations. So I don't know if I would enjoy that. Do you like that? Do you like that one? I thought you were a vegetarian. Beautifully. Oh, you mean they have? You mean they have, but you never said I've had. I feel like there will be enough variety of food for you in Japan. Sure. Sure. I like seeing the TikToks of people who find Mexican restaurants in Japan. That is kind of funny. I don't really eat much meat outside of chicken and fish. Absolutely. Uh-oh. I believe I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Exactly. And the bad thing is that when you travel, you want to try the foods, right? That's the whole point. Trying out something you can really easily get in your home. But if you get sick, if you get a beautiful diarrhea moment, so what happens now? You will lose a lot of time, if not the whole trip. Japan is pretty meat heavy. But you can usually eat like the sushi, I guess. Yeah, there should be enough like vegetarian options, right? I believe. So at least I believe in my onion. I've been sick many times on holiday, unusually with cold and flu. Mm-hmm. For sure. Get the get diarrhea moment. Hopefully you don't get it. Hopefully you don't. But I watched this one girlie I follow on YouTube, and when she went to Japan for the first time, she was so excited. She catch something after eating it was like a burger with curry moment or something. And yeah, she catch a nasty stomach bug. And that left her out of the field for a few days in her first Japan trip. It was so sad. Very tragic. So excited she shot herself, most likely. Most likely, absolutely. Powerful. Oh. Hmm. Very cute. And to get back to that section, I forget if you can jump back into the little cube. It's over. Yeah, thankfully I don't collect retro games. Because if I did, that would be like a super expensive hobby. And maybe I will buy old games if disc rot didn't exist, but it does. So I'm like, I don't see the point, in game collecting nowadays. If it's something you can use, absolutely. But like eventually those old PS2 and GameCube and so games will stop working soon. So to me it's kinda like what's the point? Besides getting the case and the little manual. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. I have an idea how I want to execute the next Japan trip, but Deck and I need to get our health up to scratch for sure. Can Deck walk long distances? Where are you close? Oh, Fat Boy Friday. I got myself a pizza. That's nice, Amy. What flavor? Yeah, right now I would enjoy a pizza. Did you get cheesy crust? We both like stamina. Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, the average Japanese person walks more than a lot of, I'm assuming a lot of Australians and Mexicans, I wonder, most likely. Well, if I live in Mexico City, I'm assuming I will have much more stamina. Because that's also just walk and walk in that section. Did you get a makeover? I think he's nice. He's sweet. I smooch him. We're not in the 20s anymore. Yeah. So you are in your 29s. Yeah. You're both young legends. Akachans, if you will. Hi, Mixie. Hi, Cortez. How aren't you? What are you doing up so late? So early in my stream right now? I don't recall how much I walk, but my legs are strong. That's nice. So would you go to Japan, AB? I want to see you in Japan looking for Japanese trade. Could be nice. Powerful. I was 29 when we first went to Japan. He was 27. Powerful. So Deck was baby. And still is. I am homosexually out of work, but my people are actually sleeping. That's nice, Cortez. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy a nice, calming, not hectic shift for once. Absolutely. I love you, Cortez. So besides that, how was your Friday? What were you up to? Mm-hmm. Maybe I fucked up. So in that section, what are you supposed to do? I always skip this section, so I haven't done this level legit in a long time. Now I am enjoying some hot Cheetos with a pair of chopsticks. That's nice. Not me though. I always eat that crap with my bare hands, so I get the stain everywhere, sadly. What's the point of that? You're supposed to like get... Oh yeah, I see. So hopefully you enjoy your Cheetos, Cortez. Any drinks? Anything to accompany your Cheetos with? Drink wise? I don't want to talk to a patient with red stain thingies. That is true for sure. It is not. It is not professional for sure. But if I was your patient, I would be like, yeah, I get you. I understand what you're going through. You just want a nice snack moment, you know. So I wouldn't tell you anything at all, of it all. Just coffee. Damn bitch. I hate it here. So we wait. We wait to do the level legit. Powerfully. If I stand here, the little lever, when it comes up, it will hit my boobs. Oh, it did. A nurse thanked me today. That's nice. And they usually don't. Is it because you're new or because you're a baby, you're young? You're a young baby doctor? Submissive, unreadable. Hello to the most beautiful and powerful stream. Hi, Sadie. How are you? What did you up to? How was your Friday, Sadie? What is that? Oh. What were you up to? Ugh! All that for nothing. All that for nothing. But how was your Friday, Sadie? What were you up to? What did you do? What was that noise? Yeah, it happens. It happens with me, you know, a lot, often. I hate it here. My day was good. I had voice lessons. How was your Friday? Oh, do you sing? Are you a singer, perhaps? And you work late, most likely? I hate it here. But my Friday was good. Sadie, thank you for asking. Yeah, I had a nice Friday. It was nice. Grab the damn ledge. See, interesting. So is that what you work with right now, or is that what you want to work in the future with your voice? Is that the most handsomest doctor? Exactly, Hell's Rainbow. Absolutely. Handsome and professional and full of Cheetos and perhaps something else. In the future, that's nice. So Miss Sabrina Carpenter better watch out for her weave, because she will come to snatch it off her bald scalp in the future. When it comes to singing, being a singer, absolutely. Hello, Hell's Rainbow. Well, yes. And in this section, I think I would enjoy if I knew that my doctor was submissive and breathable. It builds trust with your doctor. It's more fan-made levels. No, it's the official game. We're playing Tomb Raider 2 Remaster, but in the Gold Edition, which is a fan-made mod. So it enhances the game graphically and audio-wise. So I think it's nice. Absolutely. With extra boobage added. Just for the fun of it, you know. I don't remember the section. So I haven't done this section legit in a long time. Why she barefoot them? Yeah, she needs a beautiful shoe for sure. She's like, tetanus, I don't care. I could care less about contracting diseases from a rusty ship. Her coconuts. Well, yes. But if I was her, I would use a sensible casual shoe, you know? And that would be a beautiful heel. A beautiful heel moment. And in this section, Lara, oh, she's 100% gonna step on something rusty. And she usually does that with a boot on, but now she said, let me go barefoot. Why not? The Mariadora is iconic. Hi, Asimanikoti, how are you? What are you up to? How was your Friday? If you say shoe in the mirror 3 times, Lord will appear. He will appear in the mirror to vote you 1 star for being barefoot. For sure. And he will not leave your mirror until you play either Death Stranding, or you play Monster Hunter Wilds. Absolutely. I think the fishes are the only creature in the whole game I don't feel bad to kill. Because give me that fishy and let me make that fry. Delicious. It will be delish. We can make fish tacos, grilled fish, so many choices. Ceviche. Wow. I want to go to a fishmonger tomorrow. Could be nice. Yeah, today I did have for lunch, I did have some beautiful fried shrimp with potato salad. It was delish. I enjoyed. This section is so difficult for no reason at all. I bought some salmon, but I want to see if they have some mackerel. Yeah, see what you can do for salmon. So it's not. What was it you who told me like tips about salmon, how to make salmon, so it's not as dry. Which I want to get salmon, so it's not as dry. Hopefully, it will work. It will work out soon enough. I wonder if the seed is enhanced graphically. It looks kind of cute though. Oh yeah, you wrap it in tinfoil and bake it. Oh yeah. I think I did. I did make note of that. Yeah. I remember now. Well, in this section, I don't care. I'm not gonna do it legit. Grandma couch patterns are slaying for these bad guys. Exactly, DJ, absolutely. What did you up to, DJ? How was your Friday? Love you. Lurking, thank you so much, DJ. Love you. This little thingy, got his ass. Maybe I should heal, I guess. If your fish is dry, it is gorgeously overcooked. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. But I think salmon goes like dry, like so much easier than other fish. I only have that problem with salmon. Any other fish, it's not dry at all. It's only salmon, so I wonder why. I haven't done the wrap it in tinfoil method in a long time. I used to do that a long time ago, but I stopped. Beautifully. What did I do? Hmm. Oh. Absolutely. What did you get for lunch, Cortez? What did you have beautifully at the hospital? What did you get usually? Did you make the food yourself, or did you buy stuff? If I'm assuming you don't have any time at all to cook a beautiful meal in your house. I'm assuming. The theater key. Where's the gooners? That's one.
Cross-dressing freak!
Oh, wow. Hi, Zach. How are you? How was your Friday? Oh. What were you up to? What did you do? How was your end of the working week for you? Now we go backstage in the Clock Tower 3 auditorium. Hi, it was nice. I finished Oregon Trail on normal difficulty. That's nice. Did you enjoy? Why does what is this called? The curtain. It looks like cheese or something. Not cheese, but like I guess it's because it's been under next to water for so long, I guess. Interesting. And I'm playing some Friday with Spooky. Oh, that's nice. Love Spooky. Love a Queenie. But that's fun. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy your matches. With Spooky, love the diva. Ooh. very dark to see in this section. Mm-hmm. And what now? I forgot what that button did. So let me just go back. Oh yeah, I filled the space with water in it. Let's just go. Beautifully. Quite the shiny reflections on the floor. So even though the ship has been upside down for decades, the floors are still as shiny as brand new. Powerful, yes. So now, give me a very quick moment to take a BRB break. So I will be right back. Love you all. See you soon. BRB.
Hey there, space cats. Oh, hello. Hello, Runner. How are you? Can you hear me? Are we still in ads, I wonder? I think ads should be over. Oh, how are you, Runner? I can hear you. Thank you so much, Runner. Thank you for the beautiful rain. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Doing well, Diva. How are you? I'm good. Absolutely. Let me give you a shout out. Follow our love runner. Absolutely. Which what you playing, runner? What you up to? I think I saw you playing some RE1 remake earlier. Did you like it? Was it your first playthrough or just for fun? You got it. That's nice. That's nice. But thank you for thank you for the beautiful raid, runner. Thank you so much. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. And hello, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer but a streamer. We're playing some Tomb Raider remaster with some enhancements, so it's nice. But thank you so much, runner. Loved you. Mwah. I just started RE1 remake tonight. It's my seventh, but I haven't played in years. That's fun. I think I play RE1 yearly, so I think I play mostly like the OG version, but I need to buy the remake so I can use mods. I want to play with fun outfits. I was very excited to rate you. I know we're in like on opposite schedules for sure. Absolutely. But thank you so much, Runner. Thank you for the beautiful raid. I said Tomb Raider is a horror game. It is for sure. It's scary. The jump scares, always, absolutely. But thank you so much, Runner. Loved you. Mwah. Yeah, what are we going to do? If we need to go to sleep, maybe. Absolutely. But thank you so much. Loved you. I really appreciate it. And hello. Winter Resurrected, Arcane, Zombie, Twiggle. Hi, Twiggle. Thank you for joining me, you all. Of course, VP, love you, Runner. Mwah. You're playing some beautiful Tomb Raider for the moment. It's nice. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you for joining me, you all. Now let us continue with our game. Could be nice. I believe. Absolutely. Up. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Powerful, yeah. So I'm playing some Tomb Raider Remaster on PC, and I'm playing the Gold Edition, which is a fan-made mod, so it enhances graphics and audio. And right now, I have no outfits for her, so I install some bazookas on her. You know, for fun. Just for funsies. Absolutely. I think it's powerful, yeah. Those are some bazumbas. It's like built-in water floating devices, you know. So she can drown out. She has no excuse, you know, runner. Absolutely. I think it's nice. How'd you Twinkle? Did you enjoy a beautiful runner stream earlier? That's nice. But yeah, like replaying RE1, OG, OG yearly whenever the mansion incident happens. When does that happen? I think it's in September, I believe. September. Who knows? I think RE3 happens in September 28th or something. July 24th. Oh. So July, how does the story go? Then how does the timeline go? So July. So it's nearly 2 months for RE3 to happen, I wonder. Interesting. September 28th, daylight. Somehow I'm still alive. Powerful. Speaking of a fat breasted diva, Jill Valentine. On a tube top, Queen. R1 takes place on July 24 or starts that night. Interesting. Yeah, I replayed the OG version a lot and have played the remake on stream several times also, but I need to buy that on PC. So I can buy the PC version and put these bazookas on Chris. You know, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Jill's a queen, exactly. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely, runner. You can't be a leading man in an action game without huge boobs. So Mr. Redfield needs some help in that department. Absolutely. But thank you once again, runner, for the beautiful raid. Loved you.
What are you gonna do now, Runner? Are you gonna go to sleep beautifully?
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna get something to eat, perhaps? A little midnight snack? Could be nice. Right now, I will kill for either popcorn for a midnight snack or a chicken bake. Can you imagine right now? Delish. I will finish my bourbon and get ready for bed in just a few. I just enjoying listening to your voice and watching you play Tomb Raider. Thank you so much, Runner. Mwah. Enjoy a beautiful drink. Absolutely. I was gonna say earlier when I was in BRB still, and that Gwen Stefani song came up. It reminded me of that one video on TikTok. I'm assuming you most likely have seen it or know of it. That one video of that couple in quotes that went to the Coldplay concert and everything went down for them immediately. Talk about bad timing. Tonight, I had no idea. Yeah. And yeah, people are saying, if only they didn't hide, like, you got the camera on you, stay like that, bitch. If you got to stay like that, just hugging, nobody would have noticed. Nobody would have noticed. Nobody would have said anything at all. So yeah, they're dum dums for sure. Need to research. It's fun, runner. It's fun to know the whole details. It is funny, absolutely. In this section, that man is my husband. Do you like him, Sadie? He's not ugly for sure. A bit basic, but he's kind of cute. I get it. I get it for sure. But he likes Coldplay, so not for me, maybe. Absolutely, but yeah, it's very funny seeing all the people on TikTok just like spreading the rumor further. My goodness, it is very funny. But yeah, if only they didn't move at all. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, but only if they didn't move at all. Just stay in the hug. Perhaps their spouses would have found out later, but nobody else would have noticed. And now the social media of those two people involved, everybody involved. So those two people, the cheaters, and the lady next to them, like she also knew the tea. She knew the info of what was going on. Their spouses of the cheaters, all their social medias have been found. So I'm like, wow, a lot of chaos for going to one Coldplay concert. Interesting. I was okay with him cheating on me, but I'm divorcing him because I didn't know he liked Coldplay. Yeah, yeah, for sure. What if he cheated on you on a Gaga concert or something? Would you still take him as your spouse? Perhaps. I'm assuming no, because I'm assuming you will be mad. He didn't take you to the concert, most likely. But yeah, he was kind of cute, a bit cute. But yeah, it was very crazy. And not gonna lie, very funny. Very funny chaos, for sure. As long as he pays the bills, am I right? I'm good. That's true. That is a good point. So if that was me, he cheated on, but he gives me a good life. Absolutely, go and cheat. I don't care. I'm all set for life. Sure, absolutely. I'll take it. Just don't go to a Coldplay concert next time. Choose a fancier location next time. which are very funny. I get some beautiful ammo. That's nice, though. I guess we haven't had a chaotic situation like this in a long time, so it's kind of fun. I enjoy the chaos if I'm not involved. Absolutely. So true, Sari. Absolutely. Speaking of TikTok and speaking of shrimp that I had earlier, I saw that in my city they sell a hot dog that it looks quite monstrous. It looked huge. So there was a hot dog with bacon and shrimp, and that's it looked monstrous. It looked huge. Did they start selling Jason Derulo? Oh yeah, yeah for sure. The Jason Derulo dog for sure. Kind of funny how that is not that well known. Like, ask any normal person who's not or even still, like, you could ask someone who is what's the word, um mm, what's the word of someone who spends a lot of time on the internet. I know it, but I forgot. mm, mm. Thank you. Chronically online. You could ask any person chronically online, and a lot of them, most likely, they will have no idea what you're talking about. That was a long time ago about the Jason stuff, which I wonder why that's not like widely known. If I was Jason, I would put that first, front and center every single time. So I'm huge. I'm big. You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. And what now? Oh, very funny. But sadly, I don't find Mr. Derulo that cute to begin with, so he's not for me. You know which Forgotten Star? I always thought he was cute, but somehow he has been forgotten. Cisco. I was not a fan of his music that much back then, but he had the body T. He looked gorge. I always enjoyed his I always enjoyed his little bleach hair moment. Not Cisco. You don't like Cisco? Am I the only one? I always thought he was cute. I always thought he was hot. Good music, not sure, but I always thought he was quite attractive. Which I look at pictures of him back when at his peak, and he was quite. He had the body T for sure. That body, his bleach blonde hair. You don't like it? Usher, interesting. I never found Usher to be like hot, but he is very attractive for sure, and that makes much more sense than Cisco for sure. I know a lot of people who love Usher since those early days. That's nice, so that's cute. I like the lighting in this section. I wonder if it's new. Berry, blue, light blue, aquamarine. Was that the JoJo movie? Not JoJo Siwa, but the other JoJo, the good one. Yes, interesting. Love her. Love Miss Jojo. But the one hot celeb guy that makes me sad to look at him now is Freddie Prince Jr. Not because he's ugly, it's just that to me they were like young forever. And now both him and Sarah Michelle, they're not full on adults. That's nice, though, that's sweet. But I'm like, wow, time flies. Time does go. Transpiring, you know. Love them. Love a dual diva moment. Oh. Mm-hmm. Exactly saying. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Look at my floaty though. I think it's sweet. Berry banana, jello, mustard, and a hot dog. Absolutely. Also, that Scooby Doo guy. Speaking of getting older, the Scooby Doo guy, who is not the FNAF guy. He was so cute when he was younger, and now he's a full on dad. Um, that's sweet. I would say love him, but he did FNAF, so I don't know if he can choke. But love him back then at least. Mr. Matthew Lillard, who is now a DVD. Where is a juicy Italian man when you need one right now? So what now? What do we have right now? I got a cabin key. Are you the cabin? No. Hmm. This is scary. This is horror. What's the cabin? I'm assuming inside that section. So I'm gonna beautifully save here just in case. And then grenade launcher. Yeah, why not? Well, my crew of Uzi is on fire now. Oh, speaking of drama,
You know, I don't keep up with Drag Race that much lately. But Ginger Minge won. Oh, spoilers. I'll shut up. I'll shut up for spoilers. But it's chaos right now for the Drag Race girlies. Only one, I think. Sorry. I forget that's spoilers. I forget. I forget that it's spoilers beautifully. Anyway, this season. Yeah, well, to be honest, I haven't watched Drag Race in years. I think a decade, I think. Or so I can remember. Has Drag Race been on for that long? I think so, right? But the last season I saw was I believe season 10. And I can't remember if I watched it fully. I just watch recap stuff mostly. It's fun though, right? It's fun to watch the recap stuff with the people you enjoy, you know. Is that new? Love the beautiful seat, the beautiful bench. Love the lighting though in this section. Let's beautifully save just in case. Is your fake queen Alexis Mateo? Love her. Come home, Poppy. Anybody else? Mm. How have I made that jump before? Am I supposed to jump from above? Most likely, I hate it here. A freaking chorizo. That was a good season. Whenever somebody speaks in my chat and says "see," I always think of that moment with Jara Sofia and RuPaul when she was like, "Oh, you can talk to me in Spanish. You can explain the whole process to me in Spanish." So she was explaining her outfit to her, to Ru, and Ru was like, "See, see, see, see." Now that was good TV. Am I supposed to bring that block then over here? Can I jump? Let's see if I can reload beautifully. Kind of funny. I haven't played this level in a while, I guess. So I said, really? Am I supposed to bring that block over here? That doesn't make sense to me. Can I just jump? Oh, you can. Eh. I proceed. Honestly, US Drag Race needs more Spanish. Sure. Have you seen the Spanish ones? There's Drag Race Spain, right? I believe. If I'm not incorrect. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't had a Drag Race Mexico just yet. That would be huge. That would make a lot of money. So I'm very surprised it hasn't happened just yet. I think I did see they confirm unofficially by mistake about Drag Race Japan, which I know will have the bobs for the lip syncs. It will have the classics. So instead of the Night of 1,000 Madonnas, it will be Night of 1,000 Ajumi Hamasakis. Drag Race Brazil is finally starting. Funny enough, Drag MX has happened. Do you mean like the La Mas Draga, do you mean? I never watched that show. Maybe I should. Oh. Ajumi Hamasaki mentioned Queen. Why the hell am I not making the jump? I did it before.
Well, somehow I'm still alive. I like her song for Fairyland, I think it's called Powerful. Yeah, she is a pop diva for sure. Madonna could never. Bold and delicious. Ja 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 ja. Yeah, you know how it goes. Yeah, love her absolutely. Hmm. Sing for us. Yeah. Absolutely. You could sing that song in vocal training, Sadie, for sure. You will train your vocals, absolutely. Absolutely. They should let Gia Gunn host Drag Race Japan. Which Barbies did you buy? I can show you, Runner, absolutely. So speaking of Japan, I did some Japan purchases myself, some Japan shopping online. Absolutely. So I can show you my purchases beautifully. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. 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 So first of all, we have Wedding Barbie. So she's a beautiful vintage girly with a beautiful dress, beautiful face. Fucked up box, but it's fine. I just like the doll, you know. So she has a beautiful dress, vintage, very beautiful. The details, so gorge, and for a good price, very affordable. Show and tell, powerful. So yeah, that's her on a wedding gown, beautifully, gorgeously, may I add. Gorgina. Mm-hmm. Why is this crap like that? Um. Uh-oh. Did I change something? Mm, a little bit like that. So it's less squish. So you get that's the first one. So the second one is I don't know if you know her. I don't know if you know this one diva, but she's an anime diva. I don't know if you can recognize her, but she's Cutie Honey. She was like the inspiration for Sailor Moon. So I always wanted one of her dolls, and I got her really cheap. She was like literally like 12 bucks, super cheap. Nobody cares about her, sadly, so I got her in a beautiful outfit, very gorgeous, very vintage, 90s. So I think she looks cute. Absolutely. Never seen before. It looks cute. Yeah, it's cute. It's nice. Absolutely. So that's number two. Number two purchase. Number three purchase is that a Darkstalkers art book, which I missed my chance when it was on Amazon, but I got it cheaper here, so it's nice. It's powerful. I think it's nice. You get a lot of nice Darkstalkers art book compilation. Yeah, that's that's purchase number three, I believe. Purchase number four is a Tomb Raider art book. So something I was chasing for a long time. And it wasn't that cheap, but it's difficult to find this book in the first place. So you got love that. Love a powerful diva. Her eyes, so cute. So you get beautiful Tomb Raider art book from Japan also. That's nice. And and our last Barbie is also a vintage diva. Oh my god. A vintage queenie. So it's Barbie solo in the spotlight. So a beautiful singer moment once again. Like Sadie. It's like a beautiful singer in a beautiful outfit, beautiful gown, beautiful hair. The box is also kind of fucked up, but it's fine. She can be quite expensive, so I got her for a quite decent, very much decent price for sure. So it's fine, as long as she's in a good state. Absolutely, I'll take it. Which is quite nice. So yeah, love some purchases online. My mom has that one. That's nice. Yeah, love her. Love a beautiful solo in the spotlight moment. Thank you for sharing. Of course, thank you for asking, Runner. Yeah, love a Barbie moment. Love a doll moment. Sadly, I started collecting in quotes way too late. I should have started when I was a kid, but I got the doll bug like way later in life, you know? So now I enjoy dolls. And I purchase dolls now, but it's nice. I think it's fun. So that's nice, Runner. Does your mom also collect dolls? I don't call myself a collector. I just like buy cute stuff, you know? If something's cute, I'm gonna get it. That's all. But that's sweet that your mom has that one. Guess she's a classic, a vintage icon. Love her. She just collected a few from her youth that she remembered. That's nice, though. That's sweet. That's very cool. But yeah, love that one. She's so beautiful. So I was like, I want her. And at that price, sure. I'll take it. I have few Barbies too. Oh, Daphne, love that one. Need to get that one. She's so beautiful. That was a good collection. That whole Scooby Doo line, so beautiful. Scully and Mulder, that's cool. From X Files. Daphne's my fave. Absolutely, absolutely. So, which Barbies would you like to get made in the future, Runner? Which like diva would you like to see get made as a Barbie? Or should I still have the Barbies? My Barbies from my childhood. Or Jail for sure. Did you like Monster High? Did you like the Monster High aesthetic? Because they have said that they are interested in making. Do you know how they make dolls about horror properties, horror IP? So they have said that they are interested in making dolls about horror video games. So I'm assuming that's where Jill will end up. So that's fun, but I would prefer a Barbie. You know, I was too old for Monster High, but I'm so interested. I have the games on my Steam wish list. That's fun. Gets a little video game so cute. So yeah, I would enjoy if they make like a Jill Monster High, but I would enjoy much more if it was Barbie. Can you imagine a Barbie Jill with some weapons, her knife, a gun, the rocket launcher? Wow. With the beret, so cute. So yeah, I will also enjoy a Jill Barbie. I would enjoy a Jill Barbie. More Ari Diva, so Ada Wong. Not Claire, she can joke. Rebecca. We need to end deserve it. I would enjoy a Lara Barbie also. And that one exists. We do have a Lara Barbie already who is beautifully alive. But it's a reboot Lara, so it's the reboot Lara from the reboot games. So it's not as cute to me. But she's still cute. You know. Do you not like Claire? Claire, I only like Claire from Code Veronica. Code Veronica, maybe I'll take Claire from Revelations 2. But Claire from Remake, I find her boring. You know? I had enough of seeing her in the remake outfit. So I'm like, I don't care. My brother has a statue of Lara in this diving outfit with harpoon gun. That's nice. I think I have that also, I think. Um, yeah, I do. No. I know I have the toy version of that statue. So it's this outfit, but with Lara as a little toy. And you can put the little shark around her. Very cute. My first RE was OG RE2, and I played as Claire and loved that iteration. The remake Claire, man, she's a bit boring. Ooh, my goodness. So I'm hoping, I'm praying we get a Code Veronica remake, my goodness. That would be so nice. Where's that man around in this section? Hope so too. Yeah, absolutely. But love Claire in her Veronica outfit. So gorge. Ada will be such a diva Barbie with her outfits. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine with the coat? Like she comes with the coat and the glasses, and you could like undress her, and it's like her the outfit underneath, or the Kipow outfit. My goodness, so many options, so many choices. Ooh, sorry. Trench coat that's removable. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Her OG RE2 outfit with the tights, reds, and slip-ons. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I will also enjoy like other Capcom divas as Barbies. Like, can you imagine like Morrigan with the boobs out, long green hair? My goodness, so gorgeous. And what now? Oh, so a Morrigan Barbie, a Chun-Li Barbie. Can you imagine? Fiona, wow, that's a deep cut. I could see her being made into Monster High. Absolutely. Sometimes they do give you like a little deep cut moment, which I love Fiona. Speaking of a fat person diva, Miss Belly. Belly? Belly? Belly. 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 Skipper a Sherry. Oh, wow. That would be cute also. Can you imagine with the little sailor outfit? So cute. Oh, Leon Barbie, for sure. Just can. Absolutely. I'm surprised I haven't done that before. Just haven't done that just yet. Hopefully to do it soon. Absolutely. What now? Oh. Life size Leon Barbie. Life size like um Miss Tyra Banks, Life Size, the movie. That was a good movie. Real cinema. David Lynch could never. Are you talking about Life Size? Right. Love that movie. So good. I wonder if that's still on Disney Plus. I should rewatch that. Lindsay Lohan, powerful. Jet icons only. Divas with talent. Absolutely. Eve's great no matter where she goes. Yeah, give me a Tyra Banks doll as Eve. Absolutely. How nice though. Oh my goodness. I didn't think he would get me that fast. Well, my Croft Uzi's on fire once again. Well, somehow I'm still alive. With second degree burns, but I'm still alive. Well, it's over.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Ride Runner. And I get a beautiful jewelry item. 40 minutes. I'm sucking at the speed run. Period. Or the hell did she get that?
Hi, honey.
Exactly, Hell's Rainbow. Her feet are like a Barbie. There's no individual thingies.
Hey there, space cats.
Joker, hello, how are you, Joker? How are you? What are you up to? How was your stream, Joker? Hello. Hi, Zebra. Hi, Sunny. How are you, Sunny Zebra? Thank you for joining me, you all. How was your stream, Joker? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Oh, that's Jane Fonda. Love her. But how are you all? Thank you for joining me. We're playing a little bit of Tomb Raider for funsies, you know? It's nice. How are you, Joker? Hello. What were you playing? Let me know. How does a Jet 2 meme go? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And you can save 50 pounds per person. Well, my dumb ass will be in the plane still, and I will be like, what to do now? Oh my goodness. Well, the little mod outfit didn't translate well enough into the actual gold edition mod. It's fine. It's fine beautifully. How are you, Joker? What were you playing? Let me give you a beautiful shout out. Just follow our Lord Joker. And also Sunny Zebra, absolutely. But thank you so much, Joker. What were you playing? What were you up to? Uh-oh. Why is Lara flying that plane there? I think at that point she has like nowhere to go. Like she knew where to go, and what are the odds she had the means and enough fuel to get to her destination from being trapped underwater? So very interesting. Thank you for the shouty. Of course, Sunny. How are you? Jack, what you up to, Joker? What were you playing? Tell me all. And thank you for the beautiful raid, Joker. Whatever you need to do. If you need to go, thank you so much. Love you. Think about playing some beautiful Tomb Raider with some fan mods. It's a little enhanced moment. So it's nice. But I fucked up with the outfit, so I'm not supposed to look like this. It's a little glitch moment. But it's fine. It's fine, absolutely. So I beautifully destroy a pussy. A snow pussy.
Aha.
Sonia and I just finished playing this game called Peak. Did you like it? I love watching people play Peak. It's so fun. The chaos. Did you like it, Joker and Sunny? Did you love it? Yeah, all my friends are playing Peak right now. They love Peak. They love Peak. They are obsessed. And I can see why. It looks so fun. The chaos of it all. So much fun. That's nice. But you thank you once again for the beautiful, great Joker. Whatever you need to do. If you need to go to sleep, maybe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I couldn't stop laughing. It's so cute, right? Yeah, like the little aesthetic. I like the aesthetic of it all with the little characters. So sweet. And it's so much more funnier when somebody dies and they have like an angry face. So you see the little ghost around you with the angry face. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. Absolutely. Absolutely of it all. Which I hopefully you put into a nice peak playtime. Did you make it far into the mountain? Into the peak of it all? Did you almost reach it, or where did you last die? Beautifully. I haven't seen anybody reach the peak just yet. It looks difficult. But that's the fun of it all, right? We reached the third biome. Interesting. Which one is that? I know there's like the snow one. I forget the number of them all. There are four. Interesting. So you almost made it. Yeah, I know there's the snow one, the lava one. The lava one is always so stressful, my goodness. It's always very stressful. The eagle sounds so sweet. That one, powerful. Yeah, the lava one, it's so easy to die. It's so easy to make a mistake. And it's back to the beginning. The beautiful mountains in the snow level. Very SSX. I should replay SSX. That could be fun. Does the snow have like an update, I wonder? Very nice. So yeah, what happens now, Joker? Are you gonna go to bed maybe? Are you gonna get a beautiful midnight snack or dinner? What would you be up to tonight? Maybe I should have checked my health. I'm fine. So maybe I should not jump from so high, I wonder. Powerful. I am playing the levels legit, so no shortcuts. But this section is so annoying, so let me take a shortcut. It's fine. What to use? Let's go with... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I get a beautiful secret. But this is bad. This is bad. Now I want pizza. Don't mind me. Ooh. And I say beautifully because I do screw up in this section often. Or maybe you should save here. Perhaps. Beautifully. That seems improbable. But that's just me. That's just my onion. Ugh. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Well, that was scary. Oh, do I need that at all? I think I do. Yeah. I believe I perhaps do need a little lever.
Well, it's over. What was the last time I saved? Eh. Lara driving this snowmobile is me driving the shopping cart at the grocery store. At full speed. To go into a Charlie's Angels moment. Lucy Liu style. Love that queen. Whatever happened to that Lucy Liu game, remember? Lucy Liu was producing a game at some point, and I haven't seen that game ever since. But love her. Queen of gaming. Get one. I get two. I have 2 HP. This reminds me of Snow Kids on the N64. A game I've only played like for 5 minutes, but it's cute. I got a little Barney figure. I hear a pussy purring. What the hell was that sound? That was a peculiar sound for the cats, the snow cats. Love them though. They're sweet. Well, I thought I had that. So let me do the level as legit as possible. So I'm gonna go downstairs. What a beautiful snow moment. The flares look like sausages. That's like a sausage pack you could find at like Walmart. And you will eat it with like cheese whiz if you had like no money at all. If you were having a broke moment, like me right now. So I buy the Barbies and I would not eat for a month. But I'm happy. I was hoping I could be faster than that. Ooh. Powerful game. Well, we're fine. And that's all that matters. It's a bit dark though. Oh, but I will need to kill someone soon. These icicles always remind me of Christina Yang in Grey's Anatomy. So the exit is this one. I kind of miss Grey's Anatomy actually. But would I go back and watch the new seasons? No. That's a lot of content to watch. Like The Simpsons. I even have no idea. I should have saved. I have no idea which season I stopped watching The Simpsons. No save at all, my goodness. And let's well, I already did all that, so let's speed up the process. Let's speed the process a little bit. And let me just go to this section, which looks quite cute. The beautiful frozen lake. Very cute, very nice. Mm. Mm-hmm. Headed to bed. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Sunny. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you and Joker for saying hello. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you too had fun with Peak. Thank you so much again. Mwah. I want to play Peak, but I'm kind of scared of Peak. You know, it looks a bit scary, but so cute. Did I save my goodness? I'm gonna heal beautifully. Please. What a maniac. I was scared too, but honestly, it was such a good time. Worth it. Yeah, it looks like it for sure. Yeah, maybe I should buy it. It looks cute. It looks nice. So I'll think about playing some Peak in the future. Yeah. Which a good night, Sunny and Joker. Sweet dreams. Now let me actually save for once. Beautiful. Ooh. And that's all she wrote. I like the purse of the kitties. Poor pussies. Hmm. Mm. So we're somehow still alive in a tundra with not 8-bit, but like 20-ish bits shorts. The Pizza Hut key. Oh, I miss Pizza Hut. Speaking of pizza, I miss Pizza Hut. I miss the diner style Pizza Huts.
Aha. Aha. Aha.
They should bring Pizza Hut back in places that do not have Pizza Hut still anymore. And they should give us a PS5 demo disc. Like the old times.
Aha.
That guy, I like that guy's like blue outline. The blue outfit of it all. I think it's cute. Even though I killed him in cold blood.
Aha.
Mm-hmm. So this section, it can be quite tricky. So I'm gonna beautifully save just in case. Where is she? Oh. Well, she got me, gals. Speaking of Ginger Minch. Huh, he couldn't get up. I save beautifully just in case. Oh, speaking of Tomb Raider, I just saw that the composer of Angel of Darkness, I don't know if any of you have played that game, but that guy, the Tomb Raider guy, not this one, not the guy who made the song, but the future Tomb Raider game, he went to jail today. Or he's going to, I believe. He will be jailed in the future. Interesting. So that's all the Tomb Raider news at the moment. So it's all right now. It's only delays, dramas, and incarcerations. So very interesting. Mhm. Powerful. A beautiful snow block. Is that new, I wonder? For the gold edition? I don't remember this unique shape.
So I'm gonna beautifully save just in case my little shortcut doesn't work once more. Powerful, yeah. $60 minutes. Felt longer than that. Oh, the retries we had in the middle of it all. I'm assuming. GG's, thank you, runner. So yeah, I will not be touching the bald man. I will not be touching the Earl Hears of the level. They can fight for themselves. I will not be touching them at all. But I will do nothing in the sidelines. So I'm a lady, I don't get involved in the violence of it all. I'll wait. Ah, they did it. The Earl Hears won.
Aha.
Love a bald moment. Let's check first the beauty of the enhanced edition. Anything new, I wonder? I'm assuming the floor must be updated. The little rocky crevices. Mayhaps. It looks nice though. The skybox also. How about the building itself? It looks nice, it looks cute. Now this ladder looks like an ice cream sandwich. A lot of food talk today. I've been going on and on about food. Which I think it's nice. From where? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Well, I will not be climbing all that again. So it was that stupid bird. And the bird? Ah! Anyway. Let's let the bald men fend off for themselves. And I'm gonna go over here. Beautifully. Should I say? No, we're fine. I don't learn, I guess. Ooh. We go back up once more. So 2 steps. Powerful. Don't mind me. Where's the bald people? I see one bald person.
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Aha.
Mm-hmm. Some beautiful bombs. Grenades. Did he get any updates to himself? Not sure. I'm not sure if he has been enhanced for the gold edition. But he looks different to me, perhaps. Maybe he was. So it should heal beautifully. Oh my god. And the other guy. Well, let's pretend it didn't happen. Oh, oh wow. I didn't save at all that level. Well, it's over. I deserve that, yeah. I forgot to save last time. Ooh. Well. I flip. How embarrassing. But it's fine. We didn't do that much progress anyway, but it's still sad. But it's fine. No biggie, no biggie. We can go back to where we just were in a jiffy. It's my bald friend. And let's go back to the damn crow section. Crows are so nice though. Love them. I want to smooch one. So for once, maybe I should save. We get a beautiful shotgun just in case. And I will not shoot any bald people this time.
Aha.
The balls will be protected. Hey. Oh, is that new? I wonder. Mm-hmm. I'm assuming this is brand new lighting, I believe. It looks cute now. It looks nice with the beautiful statue. Blocky statue, you know. But still beautiful. Mm-hmm. The beautiful luscious lips. Yeah, very nice. A very nice area of the level. Mm-hmm. That looks very like a croissant shaped. I never noticed that's the seraph. Ooh, interesting. Hey, so get a beautiful
Aha.
key. It's a beautiful ball moment. The ball looks very Nesquik cereal. Mm-hmm. Cute watercolor though. I believe that's new. Uh-oh. We're alive somehow. And I should say, I'm not that much of a pro at this section. So one second, I see a bald person. Beautiful. But let me save just in case. Got one of these. I watched the show. Oh, they got him. They got his ass.
Aha.
And got
Aha.
a huge wheel. I don't know what the hell she puts that. It's bigger than my backpack in the first place. Mm, mm-hmm. And
we go up once more. In my polygonal shorts. What's that? Oh. I thought the bald guy lost, but he won beautifully.
Aha.
Hey, he's my friend. He loves a zebra print. They love a zebra print in the monastery, like Scary Spice in the Spice Girls. That was a cheetah print, I believe. But same thing. They look almost similar. The animal print of it all. Look at a beautiful king. Anything new in this section? There's a glazed donut on the ceiling. The syrup. I think that's new. It didn't look that pretty, I believe, in the original. Well, the bald men can fight for themselves. I'm off. We're off beautifully to the races. I believe the secret is in this section. Give me a moment. I'm hoping the balls won the battle. Somebody save me. And the balls won.
Aha.
So beautiful ammo.
Aha.
Do the balls give you items, I wonder? I'm assuming no. So let's save here before anything goes wrong. And this section, I always suck at this section. Yeah, what did I tell you? We're kinda getting it.
I thought I had it. Powerful, yeah. Let me say, my goodness, I am not doing that all again. Oh. Well, I save it. It's nothing. Well, that was my mistake. Mm-hmm. Once again, my mistake. I forgot about the little wheel thingy. What am I? Oh. The rolling blade. And the blade thingy. Mm-hmm. So we got a beautiful key, and the key goes. The key goes where? I believe it goes to the outside section, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do this annoying section first, just to get it out of the way. The curtains look nice. Beautiful quality. Free feet. And we're surrounded by Donkey Konga controllers. A game I always wanted to play, but I never saw for sale anywhere, sadly. Oh. Hi, Mexi. I just had say what do the Melbonians call it, kid? Melbonians, Melbanians. Well, Australians. Sartay, thank you. Sartay, so with an R. I didn't save. So you enjoy some sartay beef noodles. That's nice. That sounds good though. Did you like that? Did you enjoy? Yeah, that sounds delish. I would enjoy some noodles right now. With or without sartay. For sure. Melburnians. Like Mr. Burns. Melburnians. I do love sartay. Yeah, that's nice. That's powerful of you. Yeah. Did Deck also enjoy it, or did he get like something else? You could get sartay skewers sometimes. Sure. We're fine. Absolutely. What was sartay? Is that so? It's not meat, right? Because you don't eat meat. Deck has some rice tongue. Powerful. Sartay is a sauce. Ooh.
So would you enjoy putting the sauté in a pizza, perhaps? How about putting chicken tonight in a pizza? Would you enjoy a chicken tonight pizza? It's like an Asian peanut sauce. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. I remember now. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, would you enjoy sauté in your pizza? Or a chicken tonight in your pizza? So a little spicy and a little sweet. Powerful. Absolutely. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I would enjoy trying that absolutely. Hopefully in the future. Satay pizza is a thing here, but I don't like it. Interesting. So besides satay, what does it include? I wonder. Hi Lurch, how are you, Lurch? Love you. Satay pizza is delicious. Do you call it satay, Lurch? Do you have the Mel the Melbourne people's accent and call it satay? Hmm, interesting. Sa. Hmm, interesting. What did you up to, Lurch? Love you. How was your Friday? Onions, chicken, capsicum. What's capsicum? Satay sauce. Interesting. So on the overview of the pizza, I would say I would not enjoy that. There's a lot of ingredients that I would not like to enjoy together on a pizza. Mexican flyer. Yeah, that's me. Green bell. Hmm, interesting. How was your day, Lurch? Loved you. What were you up to? So I get a beautiful bell once more. I got a Taiko not a Tsujin controller. Just waiting for my floor's rider to be empty. Powerful. You ate something nice, Lurch? What was for the menu tonight? So my clothes can get nice and dry. We love a quality hygiene moment for sure. Absolutely. So now that you finished with Death Stranding 2, Lurch, what now? What happens now? Which game do we hyperfixate on this month? Did you finish? Did you finish? Well, if you could call it finishing, did you finish Fantasy Life? Maybe Pepsi later. Ooh, Max. This balance diet stuff today. Powerful. I wonder if the balls won, which I'm assuming no. So I'm gonna get a beautiful. I need a rocket launcher. Oh. Powerful, yeah. I say I have to platinum it. Again, when a Vampire Survivors, yeah. I should buy that for sure. I need to put that in my wish list on my console. So I can remember to buy it later. Absolutely. And Google how to beat that. I think that's the one level or not. I think you said it was optional. But yeah, on one level I'm stuck somehow and I don't know how to progress. Last time I played it. Trying to get the last of the base game content, and also want to see the inverse map of the Castlevania DLC. Powerful. Powerful, absolutely. Did you play that one, the other DLC that was free? It was a Square Enix franchise. I forgot which one though. Was it like a Mana series DLC or something? Something among those lines. But it was free at least. So that's cool. That's nice in my onion.
So true, Lurch, absolutely. Love a Queenix moment. Sometimes. Sometimes it's quite nice, it's quite powerful. Absolutely. I don't see shite. I have them all, but not downloaded. Don't want to be overwhelmed with items to memorize. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just go one at a time, yeah. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna play Peak Lurch with Lady and Deer? I think it could be nice. I think you'll be quite the powerful hiking legend. My earlier question, yes. Maxi, do you have many Asian restaurants or Asian food available to you? It's only Chinese food. It's only Chinese. Okay. It's only Chinese food restaurants available to me, and none of them are good. So it's only Chinese cuisine and like the basic cuisine at that. So not a lot of different meals to choose from, sadly. So it's just the same thing over and over. Same old shit, nothing new. And that wouldn't be so bad if it was good. But yeah, I haven't had good Chinese food in a while. Sadly. Allegedly, I'm streaming for at least August and September. Could be nice. Powerful Urge. I want to see you play Peak with Fear and Lady. Could be nice. Chinese, you say? Like a lemon chicken moment? Yes. Absolutely. Watch my dumb ass put tahini on the lemon chicken. That sounds kind of bomb actually. Honey chicken. Interesting. Oh wait, I do have so Asian cuisine. I guess I do have access to some Japanese food in my city. So I step to the right a few steps and the magic of creation takes over. Oh, poor birdie. Sweet and sour pork. I'm assuming they do have that, yeah. They do have that at the restaurants we have. Like, I'm so sad because I used to have one fake Chinese food place that I love so much, but they closed down twice. Who are you, a bald person? Explode that bald ego. Like Earl for sure. Best honey chicken ever. Licious. There was this place I used to get it from. My goodness. They just caramelized the fried chicken bites like caramel corn. Interesting. So it wasn't too sweet. That sounds a bit too sweet. Best honey chicken ever. Gained so much weight though. I think it's all worth it though. I think it's worth it if you are enjoying some beautiful, delicious food. Delicious and perhaps not that tricious, but still delicious enough that you forget about the tricious. The amount of Asian food in Melbourne is pretty overwhelming. Interesting. That sounds nice. So yeah, I only have access to Chinese food and some Japanese food. So I have access to fake sushi. So it's like 10 fake sushi places. And there's one real sushi place I saw next town over, but it's on the bougie side of town. So I'm assuming it will be extremely expensive. I miss Melbourne. Hope I get there this year. I want to see Rebecca Black. Rebecca Black? Ugh. Powerful. Is she in Melbourne? Love her.
I'm yet to enjoy a hot pot or a hot pot. Have you tried the? Have you tried any Korean stuff? I know people love hot pot is Korean, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a bumper. Oh my god. Anyway, no. Innocent but interesting. So you love her? You love her, Lurch? Oh, I didn't say about. Oh my god, I hate it here. Hot pot is many things. I thought that was like Korean. What's it? What's that Korean? I know that is Korean. What's that one Korean activity where you go into a restaurant? Is that? I think that's a hot. No. What was that? Korean barbecue, I believe. Where you go with friends or family and you put the meat on the grill. That's Korean barbecue, right? KBBQ. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I had that. That's nice. That sounds fun to do. Can be Korean, can be Chinese. Japanese shabu shabu. Oh yeah, shabu shabu. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But that's nice, Lurch. We need to bully Hideo Kojima to get Rebecca Black for Dead Stranding 3, the sequel. Jabu Jabu. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oop. So I think Melbourne is nice.
Aha.
They can choose Asian food. Assign food. I think it's nice, yeah. I am low-key considering sending my playlist Kojima's way so he can be introduced to Iona Lee. Mm-hmm. Yeah, do it for sure. I'm sure he will love it. He's that kind of pop girly. He should hire you to be the playlist advisor on Death's Running Tree for sure. Absolutely. So it's easier just to accommodate. Mm-hmm. Ooh, music supervisor. Mm-hmm. Get the music director. Yeah. Absolutely. So who would you get, Lurch, to be the next pop girly for the main theme song in Death's Running Tree? Would it be Iona Lee or Becca Black?
Aha.
Never. DS2 introduced some wonderful artists. Mm-hmm. But I think you would slay as a beautiful playlist supervisor in the sequel. Jenny Raider, Jenny Raider, love her. And let's say, just in case something goes wrong, like last time, Blackpink Jenny. I don't know any like K-pop divas lately. I stopped paying attention to K-pop with 21 and Girls' Generation. That's it. I turned my brain off at that moment when it came to K-pop. Not spoiling anything, but if there is a DS3, they already have a capable singer. Barbara Streisand, love her. Oh, they died.
Aha.
Who has a song that unlocks when beating the story? Interesting. So there's some what's the word? There's some there's some
Aha.
allusions to a sequel. Spoilers, kid, my goodness. GG, thank you, Avery. Well, love Miss Mary.
Aha.
Queen Pip got me when she said that Mary Elizabeth McGlynn
Was in Top Gun? Wow.
Aha.
Why, Jimmy, I just threw a name out. Powerful. So deep. But I believe Kojima chose Polacek to do the theme song because she can totally do Siren. Siren, the PS2 game? Like Mary. What now? I have uh, yeah, a strong room key. I could have said Ajimi Hamasaki, which would still be spoilers, you know? Absolutely. Ooh.
Aha.
Mm-hmm. Ariana Benti. Mm-hmm. That sounds delish. I would love a nice coffee moment right now.
No.
Oh, that goes in the other section. So now that you finish Death's Running 2 Lurch, you can beautifully buy a copy of Capcom Fighting Collection 2. And you can play
Aha.
Power Stone with Fear and Andy. And perhaps Lady if we bully her enough. Very Mary coded, no? Powerful. What is it? On the beach. Maybe so, yeah. You could say like Miss Paula Flop as like Kojima's Mary for sure. Mary Elizabeth. How nice though.
Aha.
Mm-hmm. So you went the way to the rooftop key. The beautiful, I'm assuming that's a deer. The beautiful deer. And she's still blonde. So we save here just in case something goes wrong. As it usually does. So do you think, kid, you would enjoy Tibetan cuisine? Because we are in Tibet. Tibet? Tibet? Tibet. Siba Mato means I'm very sad, right? Sibo Mato, you mean? The girl is from Jet Set Radio? Sibo. Mm-hmm. Sibo or Shibo? I can't remember if it was like Shibo. Sure. Mm-hmm. That's the answer I
Aha.
wanted to hear. Chibo. I don't know why, but I thought I heard somewhere it was like Chibo. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I made that up. They were in an episode of Buffy. Chiba. Mm, interesting. That's nice though. But yeah, I only know them because of Jet Set Radio. Didn't know they were on Buffy. That's nice though. That's sweet. Chibo Mato can clock dance. Clock that tea.
Aha. Aha.
Some Spider the Dragon orbs. Shut up and eat. Do you know my cake is sweet? Love them. That was a classic for sure. Yeah, put them in that running tree. Exactly. Bon appetit. Yeah. Hmm. It's a beautiful spiral orb in the hole. So true, Lurch, absolutely. You got to know your chicken. Like chicken tonight? It will be useful, yeah. Love a chicken tonight moment. And I get a beautiful taiko controller once again. What now? I don't need that. I'm fine. So jump over beautifully. And I should save just in case. I do flop immediately. I think over here. So I'm missing that one section. This gemstone. Where does the gemstone go? Is it this section? Mexi has decided chicken tonight isn't real. I think it's valid. I think it's real. You'll find. Love the name mostly actually. Love the chicken tonight branding of it all. Oh, that goes on top. Oh yeah. I remember now. I'm not convinced. Yeah. Hopefully I can convince you in due time. Yeah. But I looked it up. Maybe I want the honey mustard one. I'll chicken tonight. I tried a honey mustard and I didn't like it. So I'm not sure if I don't like honey mustard as a whole or just that brand. Most likely as a whole. I guess I don't enjoy the concept of a sweet mustard. Sadly. But it's still nice, you know. Chicken tonight, exactly. I think we could all enjoy a chicken tonight. Tonight. I was too poor for that when I was staying in Australia. Was that expensive? How expensive was it? My goodness. I tried to get a green curry, but they all wanted me to add coconut milk. Add coconut milk where? To your order, or do you mean like green curry? Into the green curry of it all. I'm assuming you're in your order, right? I'm assuming. Not expensive. We're just poor. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I experienced that back then also. Yeah, because it's like a green curry paste from the supermarket. So you mean put the milk in the green curry? Hmm. And did you approve of such an idea? Of such a concept, Kit? Putting the milk in the green curry of it all? Interesting. I didn't want to get complicated. I want to try curry. I want to try curry from mild and see if I can work my way up to something a little bit more spicy. Am I done now? Oh no, I'm missing something still. The bottom section. So I believe, kid, with speaking about Buffy, I think you should play Chaos Bleeds in the future. That game is fun, but my god, that's a game where you need a walkthrough, my goodness. It was a bit too much sometimes. The beautiful water. And the beautiful hole. And you then need to buy all the extra crap. A jar of chicken tonight is like 5-ish. Like chicken, veggies, maybe some rice. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You can't do much with just a seasoning, you know. For sure. How's my HP? I'm fine. My tablet once again is homophobically refusing to load your stream. Maybe it's trying to load a Mexican ad or something. Isn't that interesting? Honestly pales in comparison to straight up taco seasoning from Old El Paso. Ooh, that sounds nice. Get some taco seasoning. Sounds delish. For sure. Do they have different flavors, Lurch, or is it just one seasoning? I'm assuming they must have several, right? I have a sub Mexi, I don't get ads. Well, that's strange. Or maybe it's like they know you don't get ads, but like maybe like tries to load up the ads just in case, and that's where it like hangs up for some reason. Very interesting. Did you enjoy your matches, Zach, with Spooky? That's so nice. Though I wanna play Friday with Spooky. That sounds fun. There were DIY taco kits. Yeah, that's nice. About the $1 taco seasoning from Woolies. What now? I believe I got them all. Came with a red page you mix into minks. That sounds delish. Have you been streaming in 2K every time? Yeah, for a while. Isn't it nice? So yeah, for any of you who haven't checked out the 2K option on Twitch, do so ASAP. I love being on 2K now. I love my quality. So you gotta get into the 2K beta on Twitch ASAP. I love my quality. Love my frame rate. Some games I play, like this one, when I play this game in old graphics, in OG graphics, it looks so blurry sometimes, my goodness. But in 2K, it looks gorge. I love it. They were nice. I even survived once. That's nice. Had you been playing more as Jason, perhaps? Are you gonna do Killer in the future? Need to check out the Jason tutorials for that. So speaking of Lurch, you could play Friday when you come back to streaming. Could be nice. I'm assuming Tia will beautifully bully you into getting Peak, Power Stone, and Friday. Spooky was playing F13, yeah, with Zach earlier. It was nice. Absolutely. I don't have Friday. You can if you want to. So you know that game has been discontinued. But if you like, we could hook you up with some information. If you so desire. It's scary. I guess you could say so. Yeah, Lurch, exactly. Exactly for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, if you so desire, Lurch, we could hook you up with some information. Maybe. Absolutely. But you first get Peak. Because Peak is cute. She was playing with her community. Tonight was her 5-year stream anniversary. It was nice. When you twirl, when I trashly. When I dragon Ashley, I don't see shite. I last watched her, I think, 2 days ago for Sims DVD map building. Sims DVD map building, my goodness. That sounds unhinged.
How many people were scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes. She's amazing at it, makes it. It's wild.
Cross-dressing freak!
Mm-hmm. That's nice, though. I wish I was good at building Sims stuff, but it sounds so complicated, my goodness. Ooh, it's over. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I wish I was good at Sim stuff. I wish I was creative enough at Sim stuff, but I'm not. When it comes to games like that, about decorating, making your own stuff, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Sadly. So it's all about the talent, all about the creativity of it all. Mexi, do you think Chris calls Wesker a cross-dressing freak? Most likely, yeah. I'm sure Wesker is into that shit. And I support him. I support him beautifully. That's my onion. You'll find. There's a beautiful pussy near me. Ooh. We both die in the same spot. So I guess karma. And I believe Chris would enjoy some chicken tonight. Maybe not Wesker, but I'm assuming Chris would enjoy for sure. Do you not have meal bases in Mexico? Meal base in how, in what way? Meal base entails what? Powerfully. Oh, the crystal tiles. Like products that you use to add flavor to meals. Yeah, but I wouldn't call it a base, no, a meal base. I've seen seasonings before, and I do add seasoning to meals, obvi, but like I never bought like for meat mix seasonings, you know, before in my life. But it's nice, I believe. But I think I've seen it before. I've seen a few around. Jar sauces. I've seen jars for like pasta, I believe. I think I've seen one for meat before, yeah. But yeah, I never bought one before. And I am very interested, but they're a bit expensive, you know. You know, they're imported, you know. It's an imported product. So that raises the price a little bit. Even not a little bit, a lot. So I'm like, I'll get it later. Hopefully I'll get it in the future. And I never have. Yeah, they are. They're also kind of gross. Yeah, I would like to like try them out and see if I would enjoy them. But yeah, I'm like, it's a bit expensive, and in my basic normal
grocery shopping moment, I already spent enough money, so why add something extra that I may or may not enjoy? Most likely may not. I doubt I will buy one of those jars and be like, wow, I love that. That was so good. I will always use that on my meals. Could be nice if it happened, but most likely no. So if they were cheaper, sure. If it was a more cheaper product, I will beautifully try it, but they're not. Or is it pussies? I was looking for just a basic stir fry sauce, but they don't exist. A basic stir fry sauce that you could buy? You would think they will make that, right? Uh-oh. You would think that would be a basic product you could get, but if not, that's strange. Very peculiar. What's in that section? Nothing. Are you sure? I guess one in the honey soy thing. So honey and soy? I ended up just buying the ingredients and making it myself. Yeah, at this point, what else can you do, Gina? Beautifully. I like this section in the OG. It's so dark. So hopefully you enjoy your homemade sauce. Kit. Got his ass. Well, yes.
Aha.
Exactly. Yeah. And what now? Would you put chicken tonight, kid, into KFC? Did you believe it would be a good mix of products? A good combination? I can see shite. No. Yeah. It sounds kind of cursed, yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, if you are interested, and I think you should, if you do stream, I will always suggest get into the 2K Twitch thingy. It's so nice. I love it. Love my quality. So there are these things from the brand Maggie. Love that bitch. Love Maggie Simpson. This could be a beautiful hot pot moment. And they are kind of the better items. Get love a Maggie sauce moment. Very delish. They have like satay, apricot chicken. Apricot chicken, my goodness. Tacos, beef stroganoff. But they made the jetties kind of sexy. Very muscly, very juicy. Devil snacks. Devil snacks. That jet is going off. Snack sausage. I like devil eggs though. That's the only devil food item I've
Hey
ever
there,
had.
space cats.
Maybe I can't remember if I ever had a devil's, what's that cake called? Hi Earl, how are you? Hello Gorge, make room for Earl. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Yeah, make room for me in the middle of you and George, Earl. That's the question. But thank you so much, Earl. How are you? You were on quite late. You were on quite late, beautifully. So I'm assuming you will flop off the bed immediately. But thank you so much, Earl. Loved you. Mwah. How was your beautiful rivals matches? Hopefully you had fun. Exactly, Sari. I'm insomnia. Also, you can sleep at all. So that means you will beautifully stay with me, right? Ho Kid. Oh wow. Well, Kid is a hoe in DTI. Kid is a slot in DTI, so you're not that incorrect, you'll find. My goodness. How dramatic. But thank you so much, Earl. Thank you for the beautiful raid. So whatever you need to do, I'm assuming not sleep. So whatever you need to do, I'm assuming spend time with Mexi. That will be your next assignment for the day, beautifully. So if you love me, you will stay up for 5 more hours. Beautifully. Thank you so much. Cute. I may spend time here. Yes. Powerful. Love you, Earl. But hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing some games with Miss Croft. We're playing Tomb Raider Remastered with some fan mods. We're playing a cute little fan mod that enhances graphics and audio. So it's nice. Earl, did you enjoy my Donkey Kong size boobs? Oh, I look like Big Ange here. Hey everybody, it's Big Ange here. Miss her. What an angel. Powerful. Yes, Big Ange. Exactly. But love you so much, Kit. Love you so much, Earl. Love you so much, Earl. Once again, love you. How was your matches, Earl? Did you beautifully slay them? I wonder. I'm assuming that you beautifully slayed them in Rivals and also in Donkey Konga. Powerfully. They should put Big Engine Fortnite. Or at least CTI.
Oh, not there.
Maybe so. Maybe so for sure. I walk the line between glamour and slag. Slagamor.
I'm still alive.
That's a very cat and king concept, Kit. Very cat and king option. I wonder if that's new. It looks nice. Slag glamour. Exactly. Exactly for sure. Ooh. You know, this fish will be delicious fried, my goodness. Delish. With his little whiskers. He looks nice, though. He looks happy. Is that a shark? No, it's, I forgot what the name of this fish with the little whiskers. but he's nice and delicious, I'm assuming. He looks sweet in both visuals and I'm assuming flavor. Oh yeah, the catfish. Ugh! The catfish of it all. I wonder how we named that concept, catfish. Like, how does the animal relate to the concept? That idea. Does that photo mode? Yeah, you can use photo mode, and you can take beautiful photos of Miss Croft, and also you can use it to give you a hint on what to do if you are lost. So it's very nice. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Eh. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Big Ange mode. Whiskers like a gato. A pussy moment. Yeah. Exactly. Now I'm hungry. Nice touching. Thank you. When the fish is puss. Puss C, baby. What were you up to, AB, tonight? Did you get some food, maybe? For a midnight moment? Mayhaps? Did you guys want to hear something crazy? Sure. I ate a pizza, then just lied around. Powerful. I wish that was me. Does anyone have anything crazy to share on Fresh Out? The only crazy things I can share at the moment, maybe they're not crazy to you, but that's the only crazy stories I know right now. It's about the Coldplay couple. What else? Ah. I know about the Coldplay couple. What's other crazy stories right now? Recent, relevant in quotes. I wish a Coldplay couple were on my job so I could get like a 4-hour break. Yeah, for sure. That's the main boss, so yeah, I'm assuming they had a lot of breaks in those meetings for sure. In those work days, absolutely. Exactly. Ugh. But next time, let's make a crazy story like that of real music. So instead of Coldplay, let's make it of instead of Coldplay, let's make it about at a Pink Pantheress concert or something. So real music. Danny, sure. I need a spicy love affair with your boss. Could be nice. Could be nice for sure. I think I heard the most crazy fact about that is that the lady who's next to them on the video of the Coldplay couple, she's like obviously embarrassed because she knows their tea. She knows what's going on. And people were obsessive enough to find out that she was also an employee in that guy's company. And his wife, so his spouse, she promoted that girl from the video. So now that's crazy. Coconuts. Spicy affair with Alexa. Alexa? I forget what Alexa is. I've seen the word before. Oh wow. With someone's boss, I'm only crushing on a regular coworker at the moment, but he's just a naturally charming Leo, so I'm folding like origami. Powerful. You are a petite piece of paper, yeah. Laksa is a Malaysian noodle soup. It's nice. Interest. That sounds nice right now. Some noodle soup. Very delish. Exactly. Absolutely. Powerful. Mm. Like, sadly, I don't have a lot of crazy stories in my mind right now. I had them before, but right now, I don't have any recent ones at the moment. Besides that one. I'm an aqua. Now that is real music. Love those Scandinavian girls. So the next spicy love affair I want to see on the internet, I want to see Luscious Massacre have an affair with Hassan. Love this drink. Love Luscious. Queen. And that is Mother. Agua portable. Exactly. What is this thing? It looks like from afar, it looks like a little Nesquik cereal little ball. Mexi, as a gorgeous Sagittarius, thinks horoscopes are invalid. A bit, yeah. So not totally, but a bit, yeah. And the rocket launcher. Why's your moon rising, Mexi? I'm not sure. I don't know the moon rising or the what's the other one? Sun something. So yeah, I don't know. How can I get such information? On which website can I get such information? The Snorlax is so cute. Love him. Absolutely. Love a cutesy little Snorlax. Need a juicy man like that. Ooh. Pulsar has such cute emotes. Powerful. How beautiful Virgo. Yeah, I don't know much about signs. And that's powerful when people know about them, but that does sound kind of scary. When a person is that obsessed with signs, that could be a red flag. Or who knows, maybe it is a green flag, I guess. but to me it sounds scary. I have a strong Earth influence in my chart. So a dino crisis influence, you mean? Dinosaurs, Earth, the world. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So I'm assuming me as a Sagittarius, I have a lot of strong shooting energy. So that means Galarians. Horse meat. Have you ever had horse? I think it was like horse sushi or something in Japan, kid. I told you, right? How about this girlie I follow? She went to Japan and she, not her, but somebody else in her friend group order horse, I believe, yeah, horse meat at a sushi place, and she liked it. She was somehow in love. I did not eat horses. Would you? Would you, beautifully? Apparently, horse meat is like kind of chewy. So that sounds kind of gross, but who knows? Maybe it could be delicious. Maybe Piano 3 is the Aquarius of Capcom games. Need to play that game soon. Absolutely. Now, you'll find I bring Tauros energy, like Tauros in Pokemon. I like that bull. He's sweet. And I would eat him for sure. He looks delish. 100%. I like his tails. I am tasty, sure. You got the Melbonian zest to it. You're tasty, itchy if you will. Oh, he went down fast, my goodness. Melbungeon? Well, yes. Mel C's cousin, Melbungeon. Emma Bungeon. Exactly. Can't see shite. Did you believe I could make a beautiful shortcut moment? Powerful ye. So would you say, kid, you prefer the food in Melbourne or New Zealand? Who has the stronger cuisine? Never been to New Zealand. And would you like to go, beautifully? You could meet a powerful drug superstar if you went. Sure. So cancel Japan, cancel the Japan trip. Let's go to New Zealand. Wow. Drag Superstar from NC. Spanky Jackson. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I knew her when she was in Melbourne in the mid noughties. Did you use noughties? I never used noughties ever in my life. I say early 2000s. Well before Drag Race, powerful. So you knew her before it was cool to know her? I would say mid 2000s. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I never. It was kind of funny when Lady said that in her stream when she mentioned the naughties. People were like, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah, that's a word. People use that. The naughties." It was always cool. It was always cool to know her. Powerful. So what you're saying is that you could beautifully show her how to play Code Veronica, right? You could beautifully teach her how to play Code Veronica. I don't know about that. She could be a Dreamcast legend. If you teach her, I'm assuming. Powerfully. Well, I think Code Veronica is nice. You'll find, even though you hated it, that's your least fave RE title. And you prefer E10 over Claire. What exactly? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Should I get that? No. Did you think Lady Lay is a beautiful Dreamcast legend? I think she is. I believe she far exceeds Tier's Dreamcast legend status. Well, no, Lady's a Roblox legend. Well, also you can be multiple legend statuses to your persona, you know. Lady's a beautiful Roblox legend, Grow a Garden legend, Dreamcast legend, former Fortnite legend. I'm gonna play Tomb Raider 1 and its DLC, but not the sequels. Legend. So she is quite multi-talented. You'll find. DVD legend? Yeah, well. She barely plays DVD, you'll find. Oh yeah, Rivals also, yeah. Marvelous Rivals legend, absolutely. Yeah, good point. I forgot about that. Well, somehow I'm still alive and I can see shite for some reason. Is this brand new lighting? Interesting. Peak participation. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Get her. Get her ass. Exactly. Yeah. Meanwhile, you, Kate, you are a Galerian's legend. You're a Galerian's legend, Chaos Bleed's legend, Cat and Kim legend. Do you think I could be good at streaming? Sure. You could give it a shot, yeah. It's as easy as buying a jar of chicken tonight. Or so I've heard. Ugh. So true. Oh, I hate it here. Exactly, kid. Absolutely. I get a beautiful Barney statue. What was that thing I'm supposed to get? Do I have that in my inventory? Oh, I do. I have some aspirations. Now I'm mostly better. So what would you play in the future, kid? What's in the schedule at the moment? So you could play DVD for 5 hours on Thursdays. You could play RE and RE moment on Mondays. RE3 Nemesis, Code Veronica, powerful. RE2, RE1. You could play with mods to shake up the experience a little bit. If you so desire. RE0. Well, yes. Billy with giant breast stroke. Yeah. Billy with a huge chest area. And as little clothing as possible. The way it was intended to be played. I got a Stanley Cup. Breasts. Speaking of huge boobs. For Birdie. Big Ange mod. That will be for Rebecca. She will be Big Ange and speak like her too. Powerful. So before we continue, let me take another very quick BRB moment. So we'll be right back. Love you all. See you all very soon. BRB. So we're back. Beautifully. I was gonna take a break from Tomb Raider, but we're so close to the ending though. How many levels is there left? Like like 3 levels or so? Yeah, let's finish it. Why not? Let's finish the game beautifully. She was so happy knowing she could kill them so easily with the car. Wow. Well, they didn't feel anything at that point, so that's nice. I wonder how much gas she had to use to get to China. With the exact same car, I'm assuming. Wow. So I believe I'm back with the huge boobs, I believe. Yeah. How's this section looking? It looks nice. From what we see. How's the fire? I'm assuming the fire has like no major improvements, I believe. The wall textures, very nice. The paintings. Mmm. Mmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. A beautiful golden Barney figure. The poor fishes. Some beautiful ammo. Interesting. I never had the enemies die so quickly from Uzis before. This looks kind of new. The pillar images. The beautiful door. I believe that's new. Gorgeous. Oh, poor eagle. Poor birdie baby. I opened that thing. Gonna say beautifully because in this section I always flop. Don't know why, but I never get it to consistently work out for me. Oh, the lava is new. I believe it looks more colorful than in the official version. I think. So it looks nice. A little tacky, flaming hot soup. Cheetos. I believe that is nice. Yeah. Quite dark in here. The details I never paid attention to before. Is it worth it going down? Is it worth it? Grenades? Well, that is worth it, but nah. Let's continue. So we open the main door into the temple. I wonder if they had like any new work in the gold edition. And I should save here also because in this section I tend to flop once more sometimes. Not as many, but sometimes. Not as many times. Thankfully, but it happens on occasion. Speaking of flopping, I haven't opened DTI to see my new quest. That's so annoying though of DTI. You have to open the game for your quest to update. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. The walls look nice. And the ladder too. So in this section, I can see shine. The stupid pussy. Let's say powerfully. Oh. This is also a highly floppable section for me. I don't know how to go through it unharmed. They ate bullets like it was nothing, my god. Where'd she go? Well. Let's see, just in case we flop once again. What's the paint job in the gold edition in this place? It looks much nicer now. The little dragon. The dragon looks very My Little Pony, but in a good way. A compliment, if you will. Now this dragon, he looks sweet also. I think higher quality than the official version. It looks quite nice. Mm-hmm. My God, that's always so scary. I hate here.
How many people were scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes. What's in this section? I believe I should go back to the other section. And let's get the ammo. More ammo, fine. Mm-hmm. The lava is nice though. Love the color. Very red Kool-Aid moment. Kid, did you enjoy Kool-Aid? Back in your youth of young Melbourneian? That is, if you had Kool-Aid. As a young Melbourneian. I miss Kool-Aid though. Mm. It's over. If I could somehow make this one jump. Power phone. So to get back to where we just were. Can I just jump? Mm. Ooh. Zach, I remember had the worst time here. Yeah. It is a difficult section, yeah. On your first playthrough, absolutely. A lot of trial and error, a lot of saving, back and forth. And you gotta be thankful this game doesn't have any save crystals like 1 and 3. So at least 2 had some compassion towards you when it came to saving. Oh, the water is pretty. The lava water is nice. I like it. I like it. It feels like a final test for everything you've been through until this point. Until this point. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Exactly. But Jackie, did you have Kool-Aid as a kid? Did you enjoy Kool-Aid in your youth? We had cordial, and that's Kool-Aid with a different name then. Never seen the cordial name before in my life. Let's see if I can make that jump. Not really. What's the difference? So I guess to me Kool-Aid, so it's a little packet, with a little drink mix inside. And it was nice and sugary. And what's cordial? Was it a similar concept? I wonder. Cordial is liquid concentrate, usually flavored as you make it with water. So it sounds a lot like Kool-Aid. Was it colorful? Colorful? Did it come in different flavors and colors? I wonder. That is my question. You can Google cordial. I don't know what Kool-Aid is. So yeah, to me, Kool-Aid was this one little drink. With the little Kool-Aid man. Yeah, Kool-Aid soft drink mix. So yeah, it was also a drink concentrate, I guess, and you put water on it with some sugar, and that was it. As in, I have an idea. It's like powder, yeah. I assume it's like powder cordial. So cordial was a liquid. It was liquid concentrate, not in powder, or is it also like Kool-Aid? So in a powder mix. Which I love Kool-Aid as a kid. So they still make it. They still make Kool-Aid, but they, as you know, they had to change the recipe. So it's not as good anymore, sadly. But as a kid, I love a Kool-Aid. Love a grape Kool-Aid, so nice, so fun, so delish. And now, not so much. But I still love the concept of a Kool-Aid. Yeah, the grape one, delicious. At least back then. Now you have to like add a lot of sugar to even like remotely get some flavor at all. My God, it's awful. It's awful, absolutely. But back then it was nice. I enjoyed. Cordial liquid. Interesting. So it's a. My God, I thought that was a huge cockroach. My goodness, jumping at me. The poor bird is stuck. He is stuck below me. So I'm assuming cordial is like, so yeah, like Kool-Aid, but in liquid form. So yeah, did it have like different flavors then? So a grape cordial, a cherry cordial, mayhaps. Bonk, hydrate them. So you put in like a fifth of cordial and 4/5 of water, and you get a sweet drink. Interesting. That sounds nice. And nap, I know I can sleep. I get you for a short trip. That happens to me all the time. When I get like sleepy at a decent time schedule. So a time a normal person will go to sleep. If I do go to sleep at that point, I will wake up in like 2, 3, 4 hours stops of sleep, and then I can't go back to sleep at all. So it's awful. So Drifta, I would say do something that could perhaps either make you tired or you could be productive. In the meantime, while you get sleepy. You could do something nice that you wanted to do for a long time, perhaps. Yeah, so you could have strawberry, lime, lemon, tropical orange, powerful. Yeah, Drifta, do you know cordial or do you know Kool-Aid? I'm assuming you know Kool-Aid, I think. If I'm not mistaken. And I think it's this one. Missing more. Which one is the real one? Oh. Somehow, I'm still alive, my goodness. I know both. I don't think they're the same thing, really. It's more common as a drink for kids. Mm-hmm. They're like Kool-Aid. Yeah. So which one did you enjoy most, Rita? A Kool-Aid or a cordial? I was saying I used to love Kool-Aid as a kid, but now it's not as good as it was before. They changed the recipe, so it's not as good anymore. But at least back then, I loved it. I enjoyed a nice Kool-Aid moment. I recall cordial being an ingredient for other mixed drinks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Exactly. Which I guess Kool-Aid can be as well. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, must mean you could use Kool-Aid into other drinks as well. But that's nice, I believe. It's just a flavoring. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is Kool-Aid just cordial? What a mystery. Mm, I say that they're both the same thing, the same concept, just in different presentation. So cordial is liquid and Kool-Aid is not liquid. It's just powder, you know. But I think they're both valid. If you ask me, my onion. I guess Kool-Aid was unique, yeah, because it originated as a drink powder, where cordial comes in a bottle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, did you enjoy still Kool-Aid right now, or not anymore? Like me. Back then I used to love Kool-Aid, and now, no. I can't even get it anymore. That's the problem. I haven't had Kool-Aid in forever, but I probably enjoy it. Yeah. As a kid, I loved Kool-Aid so much, but then all of a sudden they stopped carrying it in my city. And then years later, like a decade later, they started selling it again, but it was completely different. The flavors were all different now, not as good anymore. And you had to like put in a lot of sugar to like make it get any kind of flavor at all. My God. So it was bad. It was bad, absolutely. Sadly, Cordial doesn't need sugar. Well, that's nice. I wonder if like Kool-Aid also would not need sugar to make it like healthy. But yeah, at least now you had to put sugar in it, so it has some sort of flavor, my goodness. Because by itself, bare bones, it's not. It's even less delicious. Sadly. Mm-hmm. I'm getting eaten by a fish. So it's the reverse karma of it all for me. Mm. I'm assuming that is new. That is scary. Maxi, you don't enjoy caramel, do you? Sometimes. I sometimes enjoy caramel. If it's like the main star of the show in any like dessert, then no, I don't really enjoy it, you know. But sometimes I do enjoy a nice caramel, you know. Like when you get a McFlurry in Macca's. Oh, in Macca's, and you get like any kind of flavor, but they give you like the little caramel drizzle on top. Delish. But like caramel and in a lot of a lot of presentations, it's not. I'm not a fan that much, you know. Look at the spider egg, my goodness. Caramel sundae. That was nice though. I do enjoy that one. Yeah, in Macca's. Yeah, I googled it, and cordial is supposed to be a condensed fruit syrup for diluting with water to make drinks. But I definitely bought some that were just for drinking, undiluted. Interesting. That's nice though. That sounds that sounds sweet. I got a McFlurry recently, and it was kind of terrible. Yeah, very much like Shave Ice. Yeah, sadly, with Macca's. Besides, you know, the whole boycott with Macca's, with McDonald's. Sadly, the quality has gone down in the past 2 decades. Back in my day, McDonald's used to be amazing. So much cheaper and much more delicious for sure. The ice creams, the burgers, the burger moments. So sadly, now they're just a mere shadow of themselves. So in the 90s, they did sell ready-made cordial ready to drink, like in a 500 milliliter bottle. Yeah, that sounds nice though. I will buy. The brand cordial of I'm thinking of I can still go buy. I bought it a few years ago. Interesting. Maybe it's not. If you haven't seen it in a long time, maybe it's not anymore in Canada. Maybe. Or I think the spider in this, it looks a bit more high detail maybe than before. Very creepy though. It's giving polo jarn. It looks kind of tasty actually. Like pasta. You smear some like sauce into it. Delicious. Absolutely. But yeah, it's so sad. I really miss the good McDonald's McFlurries. A McFlurry. I remember when what was the one? Was it a McFlurry? Yeah, yeah. The sundae is a small one, right? At the McFlurry, they used to give it to you in a bigger cup with the spoon. Remember the little spoon they used to give you with a little hole in the middle? That's nice. Vermicelli, powerful. I do miss a crunchy McFlurry. Yeah, it's so sad. It's all thanks to capitalism and inflation. Crunchy. Yeah, so sad. I miss the quality from those days. And back then it was considered bad food for you. And it still is, but at least back then it was like much more affordable. Now we will kill to get food at those prices, my goodness. Sad. And what now? I have receive a key, and a key would go into not this one. A key. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have you thought that? Have you thought deck any Spanish words, kid? Just by repeating them over and over. I only get coffee from McDonald's now. I always avoided McDonald's. Yeah. Well, back in my day, I used to love McDonald's, and now I never buy from them anymore. Too expensive, and what you get is like so little content. My goodness. You buy an expensive burger, and your burger is like Polly Pocket size, super tiny. So very sad. Coffee in McDonald's is scary though. Remember that one lady, that one grandma who sued McDonald's for the coffee? So sad. Beck has no interest in Spanish language. How about Japanese? How about Japanese? How about New Zealand? The New Zealand language? Some interest in Japanese. Why you sue them for coffee? I don't know if you haven't seen that case ripped them. But yeah, back then you could Google if you want to. But yeah, back then, decades ago, I don't know which decade though, maybe like 80s or something, 80s, 90s. Like a grandma. I killed Perseus. Back then, a grandma went with her son through the McDonald's drive-thru, and she ordered a hot coffee, but I forgot who let the coffee slipped out of their hands, so the hot coffee landed on the grandma's lap, and it was hot, burning coffee. So you can imagine what happened to her. So the poor lady was in pain. She got like, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, like, if not that, like almost third-degree burns on her body, so on her crotch area. So the rest of her life, she lived in pain, sadly. Can you imagine? Can you imagine somebody dropping by mistake, but still it hurts? Somebody dropping hot liquid on you? I remember that. She spilled hot coffee on herself, and she sued because they didn't warn it was so hot or something like that. And McDonald's did not want to pay her, obviously, so they ran a huge smear campaign on her. So they were like, "Oh, she wants money for doing nothing. She is a leech," and people obviously took McDonald's side. They were like, "Yeah, she's a leech. She wants money for doing nothing." So she became a laughingstock for that incident. Sadly, and that's how she lived the rest of her life. And I'm assuming she got no money, I believe. No money was ever given to her. Sadly. I don't know if coffee is supposed to be that hot. Third-degree burns. Yeah. Well, I'm assuming it is supposed to be that hot, you know? But... Uh-oh. It's over. Powerful. McDonald's literally like owns the world. So true, kid. McDonald's on a sleigh. Yeah, hopefully Nestle chokes at some point in time. They are the enemy, sadly. I thought I killed that eagle already. That eagle live as petty as possible to kill me. I want some Milo Kit Kat now. Oh, that's nice. You went to the Kit Kat store, kid, in Japan? My goodness, this section is so annoying. So how'd you gone to the Kit Kat store, kid? Did you try like any Kit Kat different flavors? She won. She got like 600. Wow. I wonder if she got to enjoy like any of it. So sad though. Very sad. Living your whole life, the rest of your life, in pain like that. So sad. I didn't need to. There was a kiosk in Canada airport. Interesting. But it looks gorge. The beautiful pillar. Interesting. The beautiful design with the colors. Baby Gorgino. So which flavors did you try, kid? Which flavors did you beautifully swallow? The jury awarded her nearly 3 million, but the judge reduced it. C word. Gave her the money. Sakura. And matcha. Did you like them? Did you enjoy? I've only had matcha once, and I don't know if I will call myself a fan. It was about a while ago, so at least you didn't hate them. That's what matters, beautifully. That's all that matters. Beautifully. Maybe a cheesecake flavor one as well. Oh, that's delicious. That sounds so good right now. A beautiful cheesecake Kit Kat. That sounds delish. Haven't had a Kit Kat in a while myself. Love the crunch. Get the beautiful pillar in the gold edition. Very gorgeous. With the updated raccoon. Okay, cheesecake exactly dripped, absolutely. Sounds divine. I forgot I can jump into the pillar, I believe. Straight away. Dragoon.
Aha.
And somehow I'm still alive. I have the hiccups. Interesting. You could try drinking water. Or you could find somebody to scare you. Mayhaps. But if I was you, I would try the water. I would drink some beautiful water myself if I was you. So true, kid. A little sip. A little sippy sip. Never knew what that section was for. This one little section with the fire. I never knew what the hell that was about. Maybe a red herring. Most likely. Maybe we need a McChicken combo with a chocolate sundae for the fries. I need to try that. I need to get ice cream and fries because I have been told it's quite delicious. Earl told me it's good. Auntie Uncle told me it's good. To me, it still sounds a bit strange, but if they say it's delicious, I believe them. So hopefully I can try that soon enough. I do love any fries moment though. You can't go wrong with a nice fry. People act like it's crazy, but it's tasty. Yeah, it sounds strange. Like I get a salty and sweet moment. Love that. But yeah, fries and ice cream, it's a bit strange to mix them up, but apparently people love it. So I'm gonna try it hopefully soon. Salty and sweet. What did I say? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me perhaps? No. Interesting. I typed it and then you said it. Interesting. Well, thank you. Thank you for the validation. The letter looks very Christmassy. A lot of Christmas colors. So bright green and red. It's quite jolly. Did you enjoy a Christmas movie? Sometimes, yes, sometimes I do enjoy a Christmas movie. Lopez little bandana. Not bandana, scarf. The boobs in the cutscenes. Well, thankfully, I didn't give her a fat ass mod, or that would be front and center right now. Powerful. But yeah, love a Christmas movie. Sometimes, you know, ooh. Oh, it's darker now. In the original version, the official version, it's blue now instead of black. So it's not as creepy anymore in the official version, but now it is kind of creepy now. Which I do enjoy sometimes a Christmas movie moment. You know I don't watch that many I don't watch that many movies in the first place. But I do enjoy a nice Christmas movie sometimes. I like the Charlie Brown Christmas special. Like a rom-com with low stakes. Except with my French fries and milkshake. Interesting. Which flavor of milkshake was it? I wondered if it would still be good. No, you could give it a second try, and see if you like it now. Absolutely. I always found this stage unnerving. It's creepy, but in a fun way. I like it. I think it's fun. Strawberry, interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot next time. I do love something salty and sweet, so yeah, that sounds nice. Absolutely. Back when the only options were like chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. As opposed to now, what's available now? Like at least in my main, well, I guess like with like Dairy Queen, they must have like different, even more flavors. I'm assuming. Is that like sale standard? Yeah. I'm like we
Hey
have
there, space cat.
we have more flavors now. Hi Clay, how are you? Clay, hello, how are you, Raiders? Thank you for joining me. Give me a second to kill this hoe. Powerful. Clay Raid. Hello, Rural Juror. Hi Clay, how are you? What were you up to? Grace Senpai, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining me, you all. How are you? If you don't know me, I'm a Mexican Flyer. I'm a queer parody streamer. We're playing some beautiful Tomb Raider Remastered. We're playing a fan mod that has graphical and audio enhancements, so it's fun. And also I enhance her powerful chest area. For fun, you know. I think it's nice. I feel powerful, I feel empowered, first of all. So I'm a beautiful, powerful woman with shields installed on my chest. How powerful assets? Exactly, Grace Senpai, absolutely. I think it's nice. I think she's valid, for sure. But thank you so much, Clay, for the beautiful array. What were you up to? What were you playing? The most powerful, thank you. I appreciate your beautiful validation. Flotation devices, exactly. That's what I said. Absolutely. But let me give a shout out to our bestie Clay. What were you up to, Clay? What were you playing? What were you up to tonight on a Friday? That's cute. They move in the wind. That's fun. The flowers are still origami. They're still in Paper Mario mode, but it's cute. I enjoy. It's like a very 2D, but love them. They're sweet. I follow Powerful Cage. I follow Clay. Absolutely. Eating some KFC at the moment. Oh, that's nice. What did you get? I love a KFC moment. I love a chicken strip moment with I believe I've heard that the jalapeno sauce on KFC is Mexican only, but if you happen to have jalapeno sauce at your KFC, try it. Delicious. I love it so much. Super tasty. Love a singer from KFC. What's a singer? Isn't that like a... No, I'm assuming no, right? I thought that was like a combo pack or something. The beautiful wall illustrations. Maybe that is official. Ooh, the ceiling. Very gorgeous. It's a hot and spicy filet burger. Interesting. I think I've seen the name before, but I don't think I have that in my KFC, sadly. But that sounds nice for sure. The spicy chicken. Powerful. But thank you so much, Clay. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. Yeah. So that sounds nice. A beautiful singer. Like Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter. Some cafes will have like iced coffee and banana. Ooh, milkshake. That sounds nice. For sure. Coffee. A coffee milkshake banana. Delish. Am I gonna die, I wonder? Yes. Well, I was so close. I didn't say, my goodness. It's fine. McDonald's has like a million things. Well, my McDonald's, it never had that many different flavors back then. Yeah, it was always chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. And I believe it still is. So at least other ice cream places have like different flavors. But McDonald's, not really. They still have like those three main flavors all the time. Mostly, I believe. And what's this? Interesting. I'll be here for a bit. Thank you, Clay. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Singer. Well, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, like I know like Dairy Queen has a lot more different flavors when it comes to ice cream. And I'm assuming milkshakes. They have milkshakes, right, in Dairy Queen? I forget. I'm assuming they do. But the last time I went to Dairy Queen, it was so awful, my goodness. Like, all the people in the car bought something at Dairy Queen, and it was flavorless. It was so bad. So I don't know if that's Dairy Queen as a whole, or it was just my Dairy Queen that was having a bad night. So who knows? Beautifully. But I like getting the brownie. The brownie, I forgot the name of it, but it was like brownie with ice cream at Dairy Queen. It was nice. At least back then, before I got the flavorless one. I had a TQ ice cream recently. They're all doing the shape ice, fake ice cream alternative thing. Yeah. I'm assuming because it's cheaper. It's cheaper to not give you like real cream, apparently. I saw TikTok. That may or may not be conspiracy related, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, ice cream companies, they don't want to put the money in for real cream, so it becomes real ice cream. So apparently, if you go to like your supermarket next time, if you see an ice cream little bucket on the freezer, it's not called ice cream, it's called something else. Because to be called ice cream, you have to legally include the legal amount of cream in your ice cream to be called ice cream. Something like that. You can find more info on TikTok. That sounds crazy, but that's the way it is, you know. It's interesting that your KFC doesn't have hot and spicy mixy. We do, I believe. Yeah, we do, but it's just not called that, I believe, yeah. But as for a spicy chicken burger, I have no idea. Yeah, I never gone for a chicken burger at KFC in my life. So yeah, I have no idea if they have a spicy chicken burger. But they do have spicy flavors also. Beautifully. I saw something about that. Yeah, Clay, right? I guess that makes sense. I guess that explains why ice cream is so bad now in those establishments. It's just a little more money that they could do if they wanted to, but they don't want to. They could do it with their huge budgets, the salaries for the CEOs, but they don't want to pay for that. Hope they choke. It literally tastes like water and like cream flavored sugar liquid stuff, like frozen dessert things, not ice cream. Cost cutting, yes, Zach, for sure. Hi, Zach, how are you? Absolutely. Ice cream has to contain at least 10% milk fat, apparently. Yeah, that one. Look at the face in HD, gorgeous. Powerful. Oh, nice. I use the cookies in the holes. So I get very sad. Like, can we get at least one nice thing still concurrent in our lives, my goodness? So, no ice cream, no good ice cream, no affordable groceries. What's next? I hate it here. Powerful.
This level feels very Nickelodeon slime. The colors of it all. Which are very sad when it comes to ice cream. Mm-hmm. Well, that was scary. And now I run. Hopefully, I get to live to tell the tale. Like Madonna, it's over. I hate it here. Did I save? Yes, I did. Thank you. But yeah, I want fries and ice cream. Could be nice. Coffee says, I love fries, right, Suck? Absolutely. So I gotta give it to McDonald's, even though they suck now. They always have had good fries. Still, somehow. They somehow haven't forgotten how to do that just yet. For now. For now. But I hate their ass. Sadly. How would you up this sack? How was your Friday? Somehow they still have fries. Well, yes. I need to go on the little hole. And it should heal beautifully. Hello? So I'm gonna save just in case something wrong happens. Hey. The divas on the pillars. Love them. The beautiful fingers, the beautiful wigs. The waist snatch. Powerful. So I'm gonna do, I'm assuming go over here. My fighter was pretty good. Not too eventful, powerful sack. That's all that matters sometimes. Absolutely. How's the fire? Powerful game. Let's see if I can make that. If I can make the landing. How's my health? We're fine. Ooh. Okay, cool, but now can I get out of here? That's the question. Almost. That is the beautiful question. Well, somehow I'm still alive. I love the lighting though with the fire. Very gorge. Ooh. Like I just noticed, she doesn't say "aha" underwater. She can't. That is an interesting detail. Did you manage to recover from hiccups, kid? Or do you still have them? Beautifully. The beautiful illustrations on the wall. It looks very dark stalkers. Often. Very beautiful. Exactly. So we go over here. Hopefully, maybe I should save. Because if I mess up doing all that again. Anybody here? I wonder how you get to skip the whole battle. Not skip, but like you make the battle easier. Maybe if you jump, if you grab from this angle, I wonder. So let's check. Powerful. And what now? I wonder. It's beautifully safe, but I'm assuming if I jump outside, I will not be able to get back in. So we love a huge gang of juicy Italian men shooting things at your body. Same, exactly.
That's what I thought, Zach. Oh, let's save again. Mm-hmm. Anything on him?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Got his ass. So we beautifully get the lever. I'm assuming I did the other one. Is that a beautiful grenade?
Uh-huh.
Ariana grenade. It's a beautiful. What do we have at our disposal? I got a 40 grenade launcher. Sure, why not? And we save just in case something goes wrong. She's not that smart. Just in case, exactly, Zach, absolutely. Powerful, yeah. This section gives me instant noodles vibes. As in, I want to eat instant noodles now. Lava ramen. Ramen is very nice. Powerful snack. Yeah, absolutely. Haven't eaten some ramen in a while. But that sounds quite delicious right now. For sure. Where is the Italian man?
Uh-huh.
So we're so close to finishing our adventure. Let's save just in case once again. Can I die if I touch the wall of fire? Oh, you can. Oh, wow. I'm Phoenix from Marvel Rivals. I consider noodles wonton an essential food group. So delicious for sure. Absolutely. some flares because this place is dark as hell. You can see shite. Making some noodles right now will be quite lovely. Oh, grenades. Powerful. I was almost gonna flop that. And we did it. So 2 more levels and we're done with Tomb Raider 2, the gold edition. Yeah. Let me go with my Madonna 16. He thought. He thought once more. Powerful. And what now? Which one did I miss? Everything is open now. Let us save. How's my grenade count? I can kill some Italians with some grenades. And somehow we're still alive. It's a beautiful cookie. And that should be enough for me. I'm assuming the door entrance is new. It looks scary though. Baby HD. High graphics. Now there's an Italian man in the middle of the room. Let's go up and wake him up. Well, it's over. He will never see it coming. Did you eat something nice, ripped off for dinner or lunch today? Give me the damn sword. That's a big dragon. I will eat him for sure. You know, dragon meat must be very delicious, but also super fatty. But still nice. Oh, the beautiful colors. The beautiful red lighting in this place. I think it looks nice. Just pizza for dinner, and I think that's it. Powerful. I would love that right now. And somehow we survived China. Now, can we survive the UK? That's the question. Her back must be broken at this point. And who's gonna pay for that? There's no way the Chinese government didn't see that. There's a stranger white woman next to the demolished Great Wall. For a second, I forgot the name of the wall. So how's our house looking like? Very beautiful, very gorgeous. I believe they said, ooh, you can see my neighbors. Beautifully. Mexi, would you slay me for treasure and ancient Barbies? Sure, absolutely. I would absolutely, no question about it. So I do have some neighbors around. Beautifully. So I guess that's nice for her. I think they did say like they put some like lighting around the mansion in the night level. Oh, I don't see nothing new though. Maybe that one, I guess. Interesting. It looks nice though. It looks very gorgeous. So who puts precious paintings in the bathroom, my goodness? Well, I look gorgeous with my huge boobs in my beautiful nightgown. I feel empowered. Where's that donkey? So not the way you would imagine having 1,000 Italian huge juicy men in your bedroom. Sadly. She looks so good. Thank you, baby. Absolutely. Love a fashion icon. Some beautiful ammo. In her beautiful closet. Well, let's say, because I do flop in this level quite a bit. Would you enjoy this bedroom though? It looks kind of nice, but it looks like a creepy mansion. So would you want to live in a creepy mansion? So a mansion still, but it's creepy, so there's that to consider every time. Oh, that's the horse painting that looks like made out of AI. When I saw this painting for the first time, I was like, is that AI? That has to be AI. Look at the way the horse goes inside the other horse. Yeah, it looks AI, but no, this is a classic painting. Can you believe? This is an actual classic painting. Somebody made this in like whenever in time, like the 1900s. They're breastfeeding, I guess so. Absolutely. Love milk. Love pink. And she healed beautifully. Which I was gagged when I found out that was an actual painting. I was for sure convinced that was AI, but I guess not. The beautiful light with the beautiful fishy, very gorgeous, very beautiful. Oh, the beautiful moon. Even it looks beautiful still, even even with my augmented personality right now. I think that is gorgeous. A beautiful model photograph. So I support her. Oh, the boss already. Does it look any different? He's still huge. Quite a juicy Italian man, still. Well, somehow I'm still alive.
Don't you think you've seen enough?
She should hurry to the doctor to check for tetanus. I'm not convinced she did not get tetanus in the rusty ship. Underwater ship. Beautifully. But that was Tomb Raider 2 in the Gold Edition. Powerful. Sorry, I fell asleep. Hi, Lurch. Did you enjoy your nappy? Hi, Daru. Loved you. How was your stream, Daru? Did you enjoy some beautiful peek with the girls? With Deer and Lady and Fenris and Holly and Lapin. That was so fun to watch you. It was good and the clothes were dry. First check as well. Powerful. I support you beautifully, Lurch. Exactly. So it's almost 7 hours. All secrets. Almost 400 kills. And 42 medkits use. Interesting. But that was a beautiful Tomb Raider 2 in the Gold Edition. Beautifully. That was nice though. Yeah, next time we'll check Golden Mask on the Gold Edition as well. Could be nice. Absolutely. All secrets acquired. Absolutely. It was, yeah. So, I usually stay on for a few more hours, but I started quite early tonight, so why don't we put a pin on it and we'll beautifully stream next time. You just said it now, exactly. Exactly for sure. Well, yeah, let's put a pin on it and let's see what we play next time for sure. But that was fun playing some beautiful Tomb Raider. Exactly. Beautifully.